Yup, we're on the house internet. We're doing the things. Oh, it's a day. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to today's live stream. We're making jewelry. I think we'll get it figured out. How do I find my own live stream? There we go. Let me edit this real quick. There's that. There's that. Now I can see all y'all's comments. Let's see. Haha. Hey Sabea, how are you doing? And we are in live chat. Oh, and I gotta put this pen back in the phone. There we go. Okie dokie. Hey Victoria, today we are making some more of the style of pendant that we covered in yesterday's tutorial, where we made this piece here, which I guess I need to go pick some more cabochons for us to wrap up, because I'm gonna try to make, let's see, what is this? What is all this? Is that just extra? Yes, that's just extra. Okay. I'm gonna try to make 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try to make 6 more pendants today. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. It'll be okay though. Hey Valerie. Hey Cricket. Hey Stephanie. Hey Lydia. Lydia had gone over to Kick. Well, we're still here on YouTube on Fridays, and we have not figured out dual streaming yet. So that is what it is. But that's all right. Nice. Stephanie says, just what I needed to get through the rest of my work day. Man, my brain is soup. Let me go pick out a couple of cats. Ooh, those will be nice. There's 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those are quite. Okay, so I picked from a couple of bins, and Randy had 2 that he wants me to wrap. So these are going to be the 6 stones that we wrapped today. So let's go ahead and get this camera flipped around and get started. So I'm going to mute the audio real quick. There we go, unmuted. Very cool. And just, huh? I didn't, Randy. He's such a troll. Okay, so we are making this style. Did I even grab the wire? I did not. I'm gonna try it with some 26 gauge today, because that's what's right here on my desk. And I'm going to do 2 full arm spans. In the tutorial yesterday, we did 28 gauge, but I'm going to do some in 26 just to see how it hits different. Hey, J-Max. Hey, Lisa. Oh, right on. Victoria says that's beautiful. Well, thank you, Victoria. And says, I hope you make more beads. Every time I go to get them, they are out. I'm hoping to get more beads made, too. We cook. That sounds weird. We do more torch work every Saturday for about 6 hours. So I'm only able to get so many beads made. But I'm very excited for possibly adding in another day. Can y'all see my messages? Oh yeah, hey Lisa, sorry, I'm a little behind it on the comments today. So I'm just a little off center from the middle of my weaving wire. Lydia says, hey Vaughn, thought you were on Kick. Silly me, glad you're on. As always, doing crafter dance. So I talked to Pairwire, bragged to Megan about you. She said, deserve some free wire. Right on. Well, they take real good care of us at Pairwire. But I don't hope for any special treatment or anything like that, because hopefully they're too busy to even notice that I exist. So, like, they're already doing good. I don't need anything more from them from that, except for them to keep doing what they're doing. Hey, Hawk. Ooh, 2.5 weeks to get ready for a 3-day event, and I'm beading large bolero hats. Oh my goodness. That sounds awesome. Okay. So what I've got on my workbench today is I have 12 inches of 16 gauge wire. And then about 10 feet of 26 gauge wire. I'm going to be using a ring mandrel, my standard bent nose, flat nose, round nose, nylon jaw, wire snips, and mandrel pliers. Just at the ready. And then, let's see. Which cab should we wrap first? I'm going to do a poll. So they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Let's see. Start a poll. Ah! Sabaya! Happy crafter for 15 months. 3, 4. Aw. Well, I can only do 4 listings. So I guess we'll do one of these two last, like in the next round. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one should we wrap? I've got the poll pulled up, and y'all can vote on that. Stephanie says, I hate pliers sometimes. They are always all over the place. They really are. Like, they really, really are. Hey, Art Girl. I'm doing really well. The whole house smells like onions. But other than that, I'm doing really well. And I think it's just my nose. Like, my sense of smell is coming back. Oh, I don't know, Stephanie. She says, I don't know how long I've been a member. How do you tell? I don't know. I just work here. All right, be sure to vote it in the poll, you guys. We're gonna go for just a little longer. So this one, I guess let's get a closer look at them. I'm gonna end up wrapping all of them today, so is my goal. So this nice little dichroic fused glass cabochon we made in one of our frit molds. So it's got a nice oval shape, and that's number 1. Number 2 is one of our puddle smash cabs in the colors that we were sending out in October. We have just a few of them left that I am sending out in our November kits as well, but we're out of that glass, so it kind of is what it is. And then number 3 is this really beautiful dichro. And then number 4 is another really beautiful dichro. And then 5 and 6 will be, like, when we've wrapped one, it will have a new. Oh, and it looks like I'm going to click end poll because number 4 has like 47% of the vote. So, right on. Sabaya says, on my phone I have a box with a $sign, and when you click it, it says share membership achievement. Ooh. Right? I totally dig that orange as well. It's like if a butternut squash went to a rave. Eee! Stephanie Dunaway, a member for 15 months as well. Thank you guys so much. Like, I can't thank y'all enough what your support means to us. Like, I mean, it means everything to us, really. So, okay. And I'm going scooch these off to the side. And I am using vintage bronze wire right now. So I want this to come around and sit to about here. So I'm going to need a few more rotations. Ooh, I got to add something to the video description really quick. And that is, I got to copy the link from yesterday's tutorial. Because we did a full in-depth and unboxing of our beep boop, craft-along kits in yesterday's tutorial. And so if you guys want to see the full video in depth without like all the chit-chatting and everything that makes a live stream fun, you can go and check it out, and I'm putting it in the video description. Watch the full tutorial here. Okay, save. Very cool. Hey, Sarah. I re-signed up for the newsletter at new site because I haven't seen changed sites. No biggie. They're all beautiful. We're all right on. I didn't send out an email today. I forgot, and I was running late. So, oh my goodness, Lisa. I want to make a pendant out of the unalived one. Any suggestions? Probably casting in resin. Oh yeah, electroforming would be really cool, Stephanie. That is a good idea. And so now from here, I'm going to shape, this looks like around a size 7 on our ring mandrel. And I'm just using this to achieve, oh my god, I'm not even centered. You know, it'll be fine though. I'm just doing this to achieve a nice, consistent shape for the butt. Oh, it's a little too wide for the butt. So let's actually come down to like a size 14 just to get that nice width. There we go. That fits in really nicely, I think. Wow, and scorpions in Georgia, really? I hope to be getting more labradorites, Lydia. Gonna have to go through my personal stash again. Okay, so we come across and I do 1, 2, 3 wraps. And that's gonna be nice and flat against the back of our stone. And then we'll just come across. Wow, found one once in Tennessee. That's wild. Fortunately, we have not had any problems with scorpions here in Missouri, but that didn't mean we didn't have them. 1, 2, and 3. Having that wire come across. Oh, it was tiny. Ooh, Sarah says, I have some mini cookie cutter, maybe meant for polymer clay. They would work great for doing that round bend. Oh, yeah. Definitely. And then just coming across the back. And then going 1, 2, and 3. And somehow kind of cute till it stings you. Right on. Itsy says I was watching the tutorial when I got the notification for the live. Very cool. Then there's that one. 1, 2, 3. It's been like kind of a super busy day so far, so I'm gonna kind of decompress. feel like I've been going a mile a minute since I woke up. I'm really enjoying this 26 gauge. And I have to say, I do prefer ovals or teardrops or marquee style cabs for this wrap. Or a double terminated crystal, like just any crystal really. So there's those 3 wires coming across. Oh my God, Stephanie. Oh, right on, Lydia. Oh goodness, Lisa, yeah. Everything gets more serious with little ones. Okay. So now from here, we're just gonna Hey, Judith. That's because they're vacationing. Gotcha. And so I'm building up along the side here to get to where it's about equidistant to this point from the tip of the stone. So I'm going to do like 2 more wraps. There's that. And I have no idea how many that is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah. So that'll work. You know, I thought I'll just make it a nice round 20. Why not? So I'm going to flip it over. And I'm going to do 20 rotations on this side as well. And we already have 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're already halfway there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Okay, let's see. And now we can start bringing it on across. Man, I don't know if y'all can hear, but the neighbors' dogs are losing their absolute freaking minds. Which is in turn making me start to slowly lose my mind. They've been barking all day, and I don't know what's up. It's hard work being a dog, though. Oh no! We better get on that, Sarah. So there's 1, 2, and 3 wraps after coming across the back. Coming around the front. And there's 1, 2, and 3. Yes, please, honey. I could take a water now, though. I could take a water now, though. Thank you. And then we come across. Oh, yeah, let's come across the back. There's 1, 2, 3. Coming across. There's 1. Let's go ahead and get that wire off to the side. Right on. Jennifer says playing you on 3 different media, TV, laptop, and mobile.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, baby. He's wearing his little boots again today.
side on this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Upstairs. Just until we figure out what our needs are specifically.
I won't push it because it's heavy.
Yeah, it is. Well, hey, do you want to wait and team lift it after the,
No.
Okay. I believe in you. 2, 3. Right on. Well, thank you to everybody who's come to hang out with us here today. I feel like I've got just a mess of bees for my brain. Like, my brain is soup made out of bees today. So thank you guys for coming and hanging out with my bee brain. Is Randy new boot goofing? No, it's just his regular old little boots. But I just love it after him wearing his Crocs all summer. It's nice to get to see him in his little boots. You okay? So there's 1, 2, 3. I do hope he is okay. Probably come down with an arm dangling off, held on by his, like, just a little skin. Be like, oh yeah, I'm fine. What are y'all up to today?
That's a heavy chair. Like, that's almost lazy boy heavy.
Oh, really? It's a good chair. Hey, Tashers, how's it going? Hey, Dee Dee. New boot goofing. I don't even know what that is, the babe, but I love it. Oh my gosh, I love this style of wrap, y'all. Crispy. Okay, so now I get to decide, am I going to have it be with a bead at the top? Of course I'm going to have it with a bead at the top. We got to. Yeah, that's going to be really cool. Just a flesh wound, right? Oh, and somebody making my heart blow up. Thank you, guys. Toucher says going cray cray trying to get stuff done. How are you guys? Right? That's a whole mood. I'm doing pretty good. We got a microphone for our kick streams so that I can do like stuff and things and wander away from the camera without there being complications. I feel like setting something on fire. Y'all want to set some stuff on fire? Yeah, it smells okay. I'm gonna light this candle. It's once a year. Bed Bath and Beyond has like a. What do you mean? It's too late. I'm gonna light some incense too. It's not enough to just have a good old stinky candle. I want some stinky incense. I like incense in a little bit. But when Bed Bath and Beyond has that sale, I like to stock up on candles. That's nice. And then, but they didn't send the right like flavors. That was what we ordered because I only like 3 flavors from there, and they sent us none of them. None of the flavors were the right flavor. But that's okay. I lost my sense of smell, so I guess it doesn't matter. So, hey Deborah. Thank you so much. Oh, hey Holly. Need to message you about some tools I have. I know Randy likes tools. Right on. Okay. And we've started doing some yard work. I got some. It's Marino 911. Nice. New mic is exciting. How do you like it so far? We have not actually tested it. Well, we tested it, but not like during a stream. And I'm so like, I I'm so worried about like if I like burp or something. Because I'll do this thing, which I think I've been getting away for years with, where I'll like just quietly burp on the inside. Like, and then I'll be like, nobody heard that. But I mean, because if y'all hear it, you never say anything. But I'm really worried about doing that and y'all being like, just happened. It's like, well, this is me doing a secret burp. So, oh, my favorite smells are, I like their vanilla patchouli is pretty nice, or was it lavender patchouli? I don't know. I like both of those. I like their lilac one. Their perfect Christmas is pretty good. I don't know. I like a lot of them actually, probably, but Are you and Randy feeling better? I was sick last week too. Oh no, Brooke. Yeah, we're feeling a lot better. I'm still like nervous of food, but Tasher says, "Oh my God, I inside burp too. I kind of know what that. I know what that is." Well, okay, that's a good question. Tasher had said, "Would it be more beneficial for you guys if I watch on YouTube or Kick?" Um, well, I don't know. Well, right now we're only streaming on YouTube today, and like we still aren't dual streaming yet. And it's tricky because like on YouTube, if you watch, we get like ad revenue, maybe theoretically. But on Kick, whenever Kick doesn't have any ads or anything, so we don't get like paid for like view time. Well, we will now know when you burp, your secret is out.
YouTube is supposed to be paid by view time.
Mm-hmm.
Kick doesn't care about view time as much.
Right, but what really comes down is when people become channel members.
Yes.
Because on YouTube, it's like $1.99, I guess, to be a channel member.
No idea.
I don't know either. But we only get 55 cents out of the dollar on that. Whereas on Kick, we get 95 cents out of the dollar.
Right. And
I think their memberships are like $5. I
think 5, yeah.
Yeah, so we're still figuring all of this stuff out. Gotcha, Tasha said, sorry, I thought y'all were dual streaming today. No, if we were dual streaming, we'd have that cool, like, pip, like, right here. There'd be, like, a little thing with, like, my head talking. What? Hey, Gumnut. Gumnut says, what is Kick, please? It is another streaming platform. The nice thing about it is it actually sends notifications whenever we go live to folks, unless you, like, unsign up. Oh, I see where you were leaving in the comments. Over there, Lydia. Let's see. I will share a link. I'll do Control C. But currently, we're just being kind of divided between multiple platforms because I like to be diversified between platforms. It makes me feel like if I'm crappy at appeasing one algorithm, well, maybe I can function well within a separate algorithm. So its Kick is a lot more like Twitch. But better, says Randy. Dee says Kick comes as an app as well. It does. And Randy was able to figure out how to get it to stream to the TV. But I don't know, here on YouTube, I don't know. Not to be like there is a legion of people who like to thumbs down my videos.
Because our TV in the game room is a Philips, and that's technically an Android.
Oh, okay. If it's an Android TV?
Yeah, because Roku's are not Androids.
Ah, okay. Uh-oh, I forgot to add the bead. It's not too late. We'll figure it out. What were we talking about? Dee says I use the Kick app. Right on. Yeah, here on YouTube, if I do anything that's not jewelry, it gets proportionately a bunch of thumbs down. And I'm like, well, that sucks because I wanted to do something. I mean, I love making jewelry, but I don't want to just be making jewelry for like the rest of ever. And then also it's nice to, I don't know, I like it. But we're still here on YouTube too, though.
I don't know the first thing about Apple TVs.
Okay. Yeah, Sarah had said as an app on an Apple TV, we don't know anything about Apple TVs. I'm sorry. Well, thanks, Lydia. We're having a lot of fun over there.
Yeah, the reason that I bring up that it was an Android TV is I was able to be on the same network and just stream directly to it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm having a really hard time focusing today, and I think you're on like a 30-second lag. So you'll say things out loud. Do what?
Am I that far behind?
I don't know, but you'll say things out loud and it completely derails me.
Sorry.
You're okay. I'm just having a hard day mentally. I'm like extra super brain today. And so I'm going to try to come through here. Get those pendant flyers. Gamnut says, so does Kick work the same as YouTube? Do you have to get subscribed or subscribers and watch hours before you get paid? It's different, and I actually super duper highly recommend Kick to anyone who is interested in streaming, because they're hoops to jump through, and I will read this directly off of their website so that I don't mess it up. But to become an affiliate, which once you achieve affiliate status, you can open up subscriptions and your viewers can subscribe to you. Because whereas here on YouTube, subscribing is like the baseline, on Kick, that's called following. And then their subscriptions cost like, I think like $5, or I'm not certain on that. But to get to where you can do that, you only need 75 followers into stream for 5 hours. That's it. Which is super achievable, I think. Like, if you have it in your heart to like stream, that's a much lower bar of entry than any other platform that we're familiar with at this time. And also, they're in beta. So while there's not a ton of streamers over there right now, at least certainly not a ton of streamers doing crafts. And Kick is in beta, so they're still in development. And so I think it's a wonderful opportunity to kind of get in on the ground level. And quite honestly, if all of us crafters go over there and stream on Kick, they might take their makers and crafters category pretty seriously. And in which case, I don't know, it just feels like, instead of just being another drop in the bucket for a huge corporation like YouTube, we'd be a drop in a bucket on a significantly less saturated platform. That actually sends notifications whenever like it doesn't show stuff based on some like ambiguous algorithm. Can you do videos as well? The live streams get saved for I think 80 days. But it's not like YouTube where it's video hosting. Though I was thinking about having watch along parties where we just have it stream our YouTube videos, like our old YouTube videos. But I don't really know about doing that. Dee Dee says there's a lot of people that play games and stream what they're doing. To me, that's crazy. It's pretty wild, but I don't know. I like it. It's pretty fun. It's a great way of like kind of hanging out. So there's that with a little teardrop shape. And then we're going to come in here and we're just going to bend these up. Like, I didn't really understand watching video game streamers until Randy started watching video game streamers. And it was basically like how whenever he had his YouTube channel. Hey, Pinky, how's it going? And it's a lot of fun. It's like kind of like sitting around just hanging out with friends. Just like kind of listening to them chit chat and stuff. It's in this digital age, I think it can be a very lonely world. Randy says just like this stream right here. Yeah. But instead of doing crafting, they like video games. So, but there's a feller that I like to watch over there named Metz, like Metz Glass. 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's just I like listening to him. Like he just talks. Yeah, Gumnut says, so do you chat with people live? It's literally just like this here. Dee Dee says, I only watch you and follow you. Oh, right on. Oh, I understand being homesick, Pinky. Brooke says a drop in a bucket versus a drop in the Pacific Ocean. Yeah. Tasha says the best thing ever is being alone, but not alone. Being in company without having people over. It's an introvert's dream. Yeah, and I like it because, like, I can just sit in my house where all of my shit is, or stuff, sorry. And, like, all my crafty crap is around me, and, like, my pets are here, and my husband's in the vent somewhere, and I can still hang out with my friends. So, and a lot of the folks who come and hang out are crafty as well, so it's kind of like almost like if a bunch of freelancers shared office space with each other. You know, so it's we can kind of keep each other company while we're crafting through the day. And just be like, woohoo, I pinged another ring, or, you know, I finished another project, or like I like reading y'all's comments and stuff as we go through. Hey, that. Okay, so we do the 5 and then the figure 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now this is slightly trickier with the 26 gauge. But what we started doing on Kick is we basically take the days that we would have been doing the stuff that we're doing in the live stream anyways, and we're just live streaming it. And it's really helped me to kind of structure my day. Because I do, you know, like kind of the stuff that I'm not going to do on a live stream, like answering emails and, you know, getting some things recorded. Though it also, this past, what was it? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday that we did I guess it was Wednesday, we did the studio audience thing. And that's so much fun. Like, I have so much fun with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where y'all just kind of keep me company while I record a tutorial. It's a lot of fun. And we stream every Tuesday and Wednesday from noon to 6 p.m. And then we stream again on Saturdays from noon to 6 p.m. Right on. Heather says, I'd like an afternoon to pick your brain. Cabstone chainmail. Well, I am right here for your brain picking pleasure, Heather. Thank you, Teresa. I love it. It's just 5 wraps around both. And let's see if we can risk a little zoom in. And then it's also, I like to think it's better video quality over on Kick as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't know about that. What do you think, Randy? So we do the 5 wraps around both, and then we go figure 8. Because I could just have crappy settings on my computer. Let's see.
What?
Well, it says I'm at 720 on my auto. Do you think it's better video audit or video quality over on Kick?
That's hard to say because over on Kick you can use multiple cameras.
Yeah. And we're hard jacked into the fiber internet.
Yeah.
Because we've wanted to stream.
That's a good point.
We've wanted to stream over on Twitch for years. But we did, like, because here on YouTube, I just stream off of my phone, like talking to space. Oh no, why are you freezing your nubs off, Yvette? Bye bye, Yvette's nubs.
Lovely lady nubs.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ignore me.
I'm not ignoring. I'm ignoring you. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Tasher says, by the way, a friend is getting into chainmail and I was able to help her because of a tutorial I'd watched yours. Right on. Teachers enabling teachers. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, one more. Why not? After all, why not? Why shouldn't I? Oh, because they have the air conditioner on year round. Okay, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it like against office protocol to bring a heated blankie? Oh, Eva says, I don't understand Kick or how to subscribe/support. Gotcha. Well, let's see. How do I find my channel? Okay. So this is our Kick channel. Ooh, here we go. So here's our Kick channel. It'll be rough about what it looks like. And I don't know how to do anything on it. Hey Randy. I don't know what I'm doing.
Random streamer.
Okay, random streamer. Here's Voodoo Girl. She raided me. She plays Fortnite.
I already followed her. You need to go to a random.
Oh, okay, random streamer. Oh, well, okay. Well, here's somebody. Oh, well, the thing is, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There's a lot of weird people on Kick, and I don't want to just go clicking on some random. Because I don't know who these people are. And I don't know. Like, there's people in hot tubs on Kick sometimes and all kinds of stuff. So I don't want to get in trouble. But there'll be like a little heart down at the bottom of the screen. And.
All right. So she's already following Voodoo Girl.
Uh-huh.
But it would be like a heart here.
Okay. Let me. Also, I don't know why her screen's all darked out, but
I don't know either. Like, if I click that right now, it would be unfollow.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you do that, and then if you wanted to subscribe to support, you just subscribe.
Yeah, and if you've already subscribed, but you want to show even more support, you can click gift a sub.
Yes.
Okay, thank you, honey. I was panicking. Because I was like, so help me. If YouTube gets mad at me because there's ding-dongs, I don't know what I'm going to do. He just sighed real heavy. Yeah. Which, I mean, go for it. Brooke says, well, hot tub crafting is probably not a very crowded genre. Were you there when we had that talk, Brooke? Because I'm thinking about getting an inflatable hot tub and just putting it like in the living room and then doing like we could do like pool noodles. Or like a boogie board or something that just a work surface that floats. Yes, it does cost to subscribe, but if you just click follow, then you'll get notifications of every time we stream and stuff. And there is in no way, like, we are not, requiring anybody to subscribe or anything like that. It's just another way of, it's just, do what, honey?
If you want more live streams throughout the week.
Yeah, if you want more live streams throughout the week, that's the place to get them. And if you like them and want to support what we're doing over there, that's how you do it. So, right on, Lisa. Okay, so now I'm going to go figure 8, figure 8. Oh, this one's so fun. Okay. So I think I'm going to bring this one around the back. Yeah, and Tasher streams over there too, and she is an absolute delight, y'all. Just saying. What is it? Sisters of the Hook is her channel name, I do believe. Oh, right on. Well, good job, Gumnut. So I'm trying to get the bale, these two wires, to just be like friends with each other. It's not working so well, but we'll figure it out. Tasher says, I love you to bits for saying that, but to be fair, I'm a newbie spaz just kind of blindly bumping around. Tashers, I'm just a spaz who's been doing it a little longer, who's also bumping around. So that's really kind of all it takes. I just do it very, very loud and publicly. So it's nothing fancy. It's just work really hard every day forever. Like, boom, recipe. So now we got a nice little free spinning bead. And there's that. Super digging it. Okay, and now we get to do another pull. What's up, baby?
When the moon hits your eye, it's like 5:45. That's November.
Yeah.
Not saying that we've been getting up early, but we've been kind of getting up early.
Yeah. That's true. Okay, I'm putting together a pull. 3, 4, start pull. So, do we wrap 1, 2, 3, or 4? Sarah says, sing more, Randy. He does so good, doesn't he? Randy's singing the pizza pie song. Yeah, so there's this dichroic glass one. And then that was made in a frit mold. Here's one of our smashed puddle cabs in a really vibrant orange. Here's one of our tile style dichroic glass cabs. And here's another one of our puddle smashers that has a bubble in it. So we didn't put it up for sale or anything, but I absolutely love it. Well, we didn't put it up for sale on our website, but I want to make something out of it, so.
79 people watching and only 27 people voted?
What? Well, I mean, I respect that. Because I watch a lot of people stream on Kick, and I just don't say anything the whole time, and I lurk, and like, I just like sit there like a lump on a log. Okay. We're going to have the pull going for just a little bit longer. Swirl around the bubble. Ooh, that'd be so nice. Right on. Right? I'm with you on that one, Heather. I like the peculiar. Certainly adds interest. Okay, well, number 3 is winning by a fair margin. So we're going to do 30 more seconds. Oh no! You don't get the poll on your iPad? Boo. I'm sorry. Bubble, bubble. All right, we're ending in, I know I said 30 seconds, but I don't know how long ago that was. So 10, 9, better go vote, 8, 7, we're running out of time, 6, 5. Manufactured suspense. And I lost count. I'll start over at 5. 4. Do what, Randy?
So what's that over there?
3. Where? Oh, you're just distracting me again. 2. 1. If you haven't voted, you can vote next time. So it looks like we're doing it looks like we're doing number 3. 1 with 41% of the votes. I got it on my iPad when I got rid of the keyboard. Oh, okay. Dramatic music, right? I'm gonna do
More passion.
more passion, more energy. Just roll your face around on the keyboard. You'll figure it out. Disappointed, says Vet. What's the matter? Oh, well, we'll do the bubble one. Like, next, maybe, if it gets voted on.
It'll be one of the next 4 for sure.
Yes. Randy says it'll be one of the next 4 for sure. Man, my face hurts, and I'm really afraid that I'm allergic to these meatballs that we ate, and that's why my face hurts.
Well, that sucks, because that's what we're having for dinner.
Yeah. But it just makes my mouth swell up, so it's kind of like free lip fillers. Food allergies?
You know, I have the same issue with kiwi, but I don't stop.
Yeah.
Because Mama didn't raise a quitter.
That's fair. Okay, and we're gonna do this style where it like has beads. And I'm gonna do the vintage bronze again because, or do we do silver? Because silver always sells better than the other stuff in our booth. I don't have one in this style in vintage bronze yet though, so we'll do vintage bronze again. Huh?
What you doing there?
Making messes. And pulling off 2 arm spans of the 26 gauge wire. And finding the middle. Tasha says, yes, meatballs. I'm calling my hubby. Fantastic idea. Right on. If it says I love Kennedy math, I don't know what you're talking about. Joke's on you. I don't know how to read.
Well, it will be one of the next 4.
Yeah. Yeah, it's turkey meatballs, which I had not tried before, and they're pretty good, but they've got soy soy protein in them. And I'm like, that makes me nervous because one time my face swelled up like a balloon and I got a rash down the whole left side of my body from eating taco flavored texture vegetable protein. So I'm very suspicious of them now. But we ate them the other day and I did like teriyaki sauce on them. It was pretty good. 1, 2. So I'm going to do this as a pretty tight bead edge. So we go around once and then, so there's just 2 little stitches in between each of those beads. Oh, thank you. I'm really pleased with how this one came out because like the dichro is what gave it the cool striping, but we had done an initial sheet melt where it was like a blackberry swirl sheet of glass, and then I laid a bunch of clear on it to make it do that like freckling where it gives it that little bit of like a clear spot with the like the darker edge. Ooh, salmon, potatoes, and beets for supper tonight. Oh, that sounds so good. How are you doing your beets? 1, 2. New sub, been lurking for a while with the videos. I enjoy them. Thank you. Oh, right on. Thank you, Lisa. Welcome to the channel. I love our lurkers. I love our chatters too. But it's like, I respect the lurking. Sometimes you just got stuff to do. Like, I know when I'm crafting, I can't be setting down my stuff, like typing all the time. I do lack discipline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now And these are just the gradiated, like they're lolly beads off of Amazon. And I love them because they've got a very large hole, so they are accommodating to the 16 gauge wire. Boiled and lots of butter on the beets. Oh, that sounds so good. Leslie says, I'm a busy nut job lately, so a bag of popcorn for dinner is most likely. Ooh, popcorn's delicious. Okay, and so now, even then, with it brought around like that.
Popcorn's cool, but have you ever tried pizza?
Randy says popcorn's cool, but have you ever tried pizza? Pizza's pretty good. We ended up having pizza yesterday for dinner, just frozen pizzas. And it was delicious. Okay, so I'm off the edge of the screen, but it is what it is. I'm just shaping it around, and I use the table, that way it gives me something very flat, and I'm using the beads to be like spacers between the wire and the cab. I was going to make clam chowder for dinner yesterday, but after we ran all of our errands, I was so tired. We just had frozen pizza. That's okay. It was still on the meal plan for the week. We just shuffled it a bit. So there's 1, 2, 3. Habitual lurker here, mostly due to work. Hey, Sherry. Vegetable soup today. Oh, nice. How do you make your vegetable soup, Rachel? I'm always on the lookout for new soup recipes. So I'd never had vegetable soup with cucumbers in it before until we were at, what was the event? We were vending somewhere, and Peggy or Patty, I can't remember, but her husband's the one that we bought the our stained glass from, that we have hanging in our home. We shared like kind of a side room in the church with them for this Old World Market. That's what it was. But she had made one of the soups because they fed the vendors. Like that was so nice. And she had put cucumbers in it. And I was like, "Oh my god, that's so good," because it was like kind of like zucchini, but it was just really tasty. Really nice soup. I like the beaded bottom as well, Erica. Like so much. We had one week where it got down to 50, but it's back up to the 80s again. We're so close to the chicken and dumpling weather. Yeah. It's a little chilly here, but oh no, it was a hot vegetable soup just with like, I mean, all your standard veggies, all your standard veggies. I think it had black-eyed peas in it as well. It was, my dad would have called it cupboard soup when I was a kid because it's a little bit of everything out of the cupboard. But it had never occurred to me to eat a cucumber, not like as a vegetable, but like as like a vegetable soup vegetable. Cool. Try soup. And we had steak and salad for breakfast because King Cash Saver's got those $5 steaks that we do enjoy. And I was so pleased we got a spring mix from Sam's Club that does not taste like spinach farts. Yet. Brooke says, yeah, cooked cucumber wouldn't have occurred to me. She just put it in and like boiled it with the rest of the vegetables, I guess. Get all the vegetables in the fridge, leftover meat, and the usual herbs, nothing fancy. Right on. Well, it sounds good. There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Okay. Did the cucumbers get mushy? No, they actually retained. I mean, they might have been a little mushy, about as mushy as you'd expect, like a zucchini or something. But any of them that like full on mushed out just thickened the soup broth. But it didn't taste like, cucumbery. And I'm wondering, is that going to be too wiggly? Because I have a concern whenever it's like how this one's kind of blunt across the bottom and it's past the taper. I don't know. Let's not judge it too much before it's finished. Because I can always show you guys how to do the tightening. Do what, baby? Judging intensifies. Tasha says, we went to a little harvest festival this year to vend. They provided this whole brekkie for all their vendors. The show is now a permanent part of our lineup. Right on. No, I mean, it's really nice whenever it's like, because, I mean, we all understand that we're there for money. You know, like the events putting on their event either for fundraising or like whether it's charitable fundraising or just fundraising. And then us there's vendors are there for fundraising, you know, unless we're doing some like charitable or organizational thing. But it's whenever they do put in the extra effort to make it feel like it's not just pay for your booth fee and shut up, you know, like when it makes it's just nice. Like, Sabea says we got to turn the heater on for 2 days and now we're back to the AC. Yeah, we got a couple of days of just nice, like, didn't have the windows open, but also didn't have the heater on. It was just kind of a nice ambient temperature. And we're just wrapping around the edges now. Up the sides, and I think I have a sneeze coming. No. No sneezes for me. There we go. Leslie says I had 2 days between AC and heater this year, not even a week of open windows. Yeah. Sabea says I got the burning dust smell, which I low-key love because it gives me Christmas vibes. Yep. Okay, I'm going to do just a few more on this side. Alright, it's looking good. Let's do the line across, and I'm going to kind of overbend just a bit. And then there's one. Heather says, okay, creative people, I have a bloodstone focal of a scale mill or a scale mill bracelet. Which scale colors? Ooh, red and silver or black and silver. Bloodstone has splatches of red in it. Randy says he would do green and red. I'm afraid that would look very Christmassy, personally. But it depends on how, like, fire truck red the red is. Yeah, I'm with Lisa on this one. The black and silver, and let the specks be the only color. And also, as someone with a very red complexion, as much as I love red, I don't wear it a whole lot, especially by my face. Though, did you say it was for a bracelet? Yeah, it's a scale mill bracelet. Maybe, I don't know, maybe be daring and do the red. What shape is the bloodstone? So there's 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to bring this one across the back. Do 1. Keeping it nice and snug. 2 and 3. And then we're going to bring this one, that'll be our third one, across the back. And there's 1, 2, and 3. And whenever I'm holding on like this, I'm pulling down here and I'm pressing down here to try to keep that consistent tension across the back. Don't have the right color of green and it's round. Okay, oh, that'll look nice. And then just coming across the front with 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I'm always trying to keep that tension pretty consistent. Okay, so there's, let's just do some coiling to lock that tension into place. And now we get to decide, I think I'm going to have it sit kind of close. And then bend the bail up and do kind of the wider bail that we were doing before. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I'm counting other than to just throw off a bed stitch count, because I didn't count the first side. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right? Right? Like it's so crisp. So crisp. You're right? I'm gonna have to be careful if I'm ever crafting and get tired. And do y'all ever do that thing where you just like kind of rest your bosom on the tables to just give your shoulders a break? And then it would just be like some imprints on the mat. Oh, I should have been like, what plier imprint made Yvette think she was crazy? Aw, hey, Pro. Oh, I'm sorry about your pants situation. Like, I really hope I'm not the only one who does that. But also, if y'all haven't tried it, it's literally a pretty good way to take a load off. Right on, says Brooke. I get that. Heather. Okay, So now we have that shape come around. Ooh, playing and running a pool tournament. Oh my goodness. Are you allowed to run a pool tournament and win it? Yvette says I do most of my crafting that way. Yep. 3, 4, 5. Figure 8. If you're running the tournament, just wear a kilt, man. Have a high table, right? One, 2. There we are. And after that first one, it gets a little smoother. And just checking the tension, making sure no wiggling. That's nice.
So wait, if you're running the tournament, do you get to say, well, that was just a practice shot?
No, I don't think. I don't think you can do that, Randy. Pro says it's a small tournament, so I can play and run it. Oh, honey. All of the uploads to the website are ready for you.
Oh, fantastic.
Haven't decided on the pants. He says, he doesn't get to ref his own matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1 and 2. Well, good luck at your tournament tonight, Pro. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just trying to maintain a little bit of distance there. Okay, so figure 8. Figure 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Figure 8. Figure 8. So I'll be adding, I don't know how we should do it. I don't know if I want to add all of these to the website as one big shop update, or if I just want to trickle jewelry into the website throughout the week. I think that may be what we do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Figure 8. Figure 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. Figure 8. Figure 8. Kind of want to make wire baskets. Kind of just want to make baskets. Yvette says need to live stream those tournaments, Pro, so we can cheer you on. Hey Esther, how's it going? Hey London girl. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Figure 8. Figure 8. Ah, Esther says, what happens if you run out of wire? Like right now, I do not cut enough to coil. And can you add? Yes. So what I would do, and then also shameless self-promotion, we demonstrated some of this stuff over in the Kick stream as well, but I am going to do it again here just for demonstration purposes. So we have, if my wire breaks, or if I just know that I don't have enough, I will try to get to a point where I can have the 2 coils on this side, if it'll focus. Do I just have like a dirty lens or something? Why are you not focused? Well, there's 2 coils on one of the wires. So, and if your wire has broken, and you're not at this point, I would just unwrap back to get myself back to this point. And then, so let's say our wire is broken. I'm going to give it a little bit of a split to make sure that we can actually fit our wire in there. And I'm going to do 2 wraps, leaving myself just a little bit of tail. And then you can hold onto your wire with your pliers, but loosely enough that you can still slide the core wires through it, but tight enough that it'll catch the edge of your weaving wires. And you can smush that down. And from here, we'll bring those wires back to pretty close to parallel and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, figure 8, figure 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, figure 8, figure 8, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we can leave that like that. I think that'll be good. Now let's do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, figure 8, and figure 8. And now from here, I'm just going to coil down one side. But to finish off right here like this, I'm going to grab with my pliers and do just those big circles, like a lot of bendy back and forth to get it to break off at the wire. Yes, electroforming. I hope that that's helpful to you, Esther, if that's what you were looking for. Lydia asks, have you ever thought of doing the metal thing you do, Jimmy? Can't recall what you call it, Vaughn. When you use liquid and use copper to coat the piece. Yeah, electroforming. Um, electroforming of our glass caps. Ah, that would look really cool. Um, Yeah, I don't see why not. And in fact, with the glass, it would be perfect because it's very non-reactive. It's not like, man, one time I almost put us into a Texas-sized pickle because I had put fluorite into the copper nitrite solution, and apparently that can like kill you. Like the gas is super bad. And so I like just went back there with my respirator on and took it out and like, cause I was like, fluorite. I mean, I wonder. And so I had Googled it because I know that some of these stones can have surface reactions, especially if you're like submerging them in acid. Um, Chemistry is a hell of a drug. But yeah, the glass would be way safer. And I wouldn't have to worry about like some of the softer stones getting basically acid etched surfaces. And now that we have a rectifier, a replacement rectifier, we should be able to get back into that. Breaking Bad advance. Yeah, but like not qualified. Hey Elijah, how's it going? You're not qualified. Says Breaking Bad to Vaughn. I'm just doing a little bit of coiling off the side. And then I'm going to do a little bit of coiling on this one. There's 25. Shake and bake at Vaughn's, basically. As we started calling it cooking cabs, and our friend was like, I don't know that I'd call it that. So, I mean, it is what it is. I just running around acting like I know what I'm doing. Same. Is it not shake and bake and I helped like chicken? Pro, I'll read what you put on the teleprompter. You can't just say anything. I will read it. Like Ooh, Brooke says, I've tried gluing silver leaf to the back of translucent tabs and it worked pretty well. Oh, right on. Gummy vitamins, right, Yvette? Right on. Well, the thing with electroforming is electroplating is one thing because it's just making a very thin coat, but the electroforming can take like 12 hours. So I don't think I'd do like a video of that way for the blessing of editing. Okay, so I'm gonna split these. Now I need to decide, do I like them better coming forward? Let's try this one. Right on it. Bah. Well, maybe. We'll see. And yes, he's talking about pork chops. Cool. Because we can get rowdy over on Kick, but we gotta try to keep it not PG, but like slightly more professional here on YouTube. I'm gonna come in, there's that snip there. And I'm gonna snip there. I'm gonna bend that in. And then bend that in. And there's another pendant. Do you have any suggestions for mineral shows during this time of year? Not really. The last ones that we knew of that were like big enough that I'd be willing to really travel for them were like in Nashville. Either Nashville or Memphis. I'm really pleased with this one. I really like the bead bottom. Okay, so let's see. We are going to wrap. This next one I'm going to do in silver because this 26 gauge is taking a toll on my fingernail. And so with that in mind, 1, 2, 3, or 4, we're going to do another. Let's see. Which to wrap next? And then we do 1, and then we do 2, then we do 3, and then we do 4. Start pole. It's pretty, but it's no bubble. Thank you, Dee Dee. This is beautiful. All right, on Esther says, oh wow, I have to keep practicing. Mine is all shaky. You'll get there. I have done a lot of these wraps, like a bunch. So, and sometimes they still come out pretty shaky looking, but you'll get the hang of it. How late are you going to be streaming today? I'm going to be streaming until our typical 7 p.m. Okay. Hey, Giovanna, how's it going? Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm going to go stretch my legs real quick. I will be right back. Uh-oh, there goes all my wire. I'm actually going to clean up some of my mess before I go stretch my legs. Is this not my... I am blessed and cursed with an abundance of these Potomac bead boxes. And they're just everywhere because I'm incapable of labeling things, Vaughn. Nope, too many wires. Putting all my copper in here like this. Do 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 do. Just cleaning up my messes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I'll do one with a bunch of scrap wire just to. I mean, it's like segments that are, maybe 2 feet long. Oh, is it really a tie? It is so close, neck and neck, you guys, between 1 and 2. Now, don't forget, Yvette loves the bubbles. But we will be getting around to wrapping all of these today. All right. Y'all have until I get back to place your votes. Be sure to. My hips. Hey, honey. I've been sitting on it. What time?
3:30.
I'm gonna make a coffee. I got it. You're busy. And I need to stretch my legs anyhow. But when you finish doing what you're doing, can you empty the trash for me?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I didn't know if you were on strike.
You know.
I know. Just slack all the old coffee grounds.
So what are you doing?
Fertilizing my plant. There we go. I'm hiding coffee grounds in all the plants.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Uploading to the website.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got completely distracted. But the laundry's going, so that's good. And it looks like we're wrapping number 2. That was pretty neck to neck, though. Oh my gosh. Okay. I found her. Oh, bye, Dee Dee. Have a great dinner. I mean, by the time you have the streaming, he is here and he wants to cook or go visit his folks. He definitely will be interrupting. Oh no. Sorry, I gotta scroll back and like catch up with the comments. Okay. Michaelia. Oh, that's a beautiful name. My first ring lord order came in today. I followed your 3-in-1 stretchy bracelet tutorial. All right, on. How did it go? Where's my coffee, says Pro? I'd mark it in the morning. It snuck up on me. Oh no. Oh, well, thank you, Lydia. Ooh, that's piping hot. It's good, though. All right on, Michaelia. Michaela? I'll trade you my coffee for some Monster. I'm getting tired of the coffee fast. Oh, really? I love hot bean juice. It's mostly just that it's hot. Like, and has like a 1/4 cup of creamer in it.
Your favorite soup in a cup.
It's my favorite soup in a cup. You are right, baby. Okay. Which one are we wrapping? Number 2. The orange. The orange. Okay. Oh no, Itsy says I'm sad. I just used my last tea bag. I like tea as well, but I don't know. I always forget about it. Like, the brewing process throws me off. Oh my goodness. Elijah says I'm trying to slow down my Monster intake. I got to 6 a day. That's an expensive habit, but I understand. Is there cheese on my screen again? Give me this sec, y'all. Let's see if we can't do something. Yeah, Itsy says I can't drink coffee. It makes me feel sick. It used to for me, but I just barely, like, muscled through that. Did I pull off? Yes, I did. Here it is. My wire. Oh, it's all kinky. Okay. There we go. And I'm going to do, I did my other 2 orange styles with a pointed tip, so I'm going to do this one rounded. Walk in the Rain says, like tea, need coffee. Gotcha. I don't need it. I just really like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And some mush. So let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What? The internet version of mom washing our face. I feel so loved and cared for. What? Hey Tim, how's it going? I'm digging this color, like, so hard. Oh, me cleaning the screen. Gotcha. Joe says coffee has numerous health benefits. I drink for the well-being of the people around me. Because at first I was like, this is just coffee pretending to be a person. But then I was like, yeah, okay, that's funny. The cheese removal. Yeah, let me wipe your nose. Okay, so now we've got 60 coils. And we're going to come in here, and I am curving it at a size 7. I realize I'm out of frame, and I'm doing it just to spite the people who will leave comments on 6-year-old videos telling me that it's great, but I hate it that you're out of frame because you suck. And I'm like, you don't have to tell me that I suck. And they're like, but you suck. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh no, Rachel, what kind of tea is it?
Oh, I never thought of it like that before.
Right? Almost edible, right? No, it's like if butternut squash were like going to a rave. YouTube won't let me transfer you to my TV and let me chat at the same time, so it feels like we're in the same studio. Ah, Vaughn on the little screen. Sorry, Dara. Okay, so we're coming across here. 1, 2, 3.
Let's talk about buttered sausage.
I don't want to talk about buttered sausage. It's not my jam, baby. Okay. So now coming around.
Oh, my jam about honey.
Kissing lips. Coming around there. And now with the 28 gauge, it's a little bit more delicate. Like the 26 was nice and robust. Bigelow tea. I wonder if they use the soy lephelin for like the adhesive to close the edges of the tea bags? Or is that an emulsifier? What is soy lephelin? Oh, Tashers. Oh, I love that. Ooh, that's clever, Valerie. She says that's why I have my phone synced to my TV. I text on the phone but watch on the TV. Ooh. Chai blended by fairy friends. Oh, nice. Hey, Tracy, how's it going? Hey, Lisa. Emulsifiers, gotcha. Why does your tea need emulsified? Was it pre-brewed? Or is it like just the bag? I don't understand.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Still making rings, says Tara. Right on. I'm still making pendants. More doctors, more tests, but I'm alive and glad to be. Oh, that is so good. Well, thank you for coming and popping in and letting us know how you're doing. What are you up to today? Is that all the doctors and stuff today, or do you get a moment of peace? Stop talking about buttered sausage. I like to come across the back first, just because once I get those back supports in line, so it is much easier to get a crispy wrap with a 26 gauge. Ooh, Lisa says, I'm just beginning wire wrap. Right on. Well, welcome to the craft. It is a lot of fun. Day of peace with my fluff needing love on my lap. Aw. Okay, so we have those 3. And now I'm going to keep the stone in there, or the cab in there. And we're just going to make some coils. 4, 5. 7. Let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, the buttered sausage thing is this deep faked Gary Busey meme that Randy and I were low-key obsessed about for a while. So that's all that is. Randy says, what do you mean were? I guess I'm over it and Randy's not. It's okay. I'm here for him. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ah, Rachel says, never forget, I started wire wrapping because of one of your videos. Ah, which one, Rachel? Saw it yesterday, says Yvette. It's not my jam. Tim, this is one of our glass cabochons that we make. And these are 2 other ones from the same batch to kind of show you the kind of full spectrum. Oh, Elijah. The variety, yeah. Which I think, I'll have to see, but I think we have some of these orange cabs up for sale in our shop. I'm in my shop looking. Hey, y'all want to see our shop? I'm taking like a hand break. So this is our shop. Ah, we finally got the freaking little scrolly thing to go on a complete loop. Though let me watch it for a while. Yep, it's on a continuous loop. I love that so much. Okay. And then we would click, I'd go up here and click bead shop. Though I could click here for bead shop too. Let me make sure that link works. Oh, yes. And then we're going to click cabochons. Ah, look at all these cabochons. Actually, I'm really pleased with how these go. Because, like, whenever you're shopping, folks, you can come over here and you can click on stuff. And there's a little video. We do a lot of work for these. And so I'm going to look at the videos. I wonder, should I be doing it in a different aspect ratio than just 1:1? Full screen. Wait, did full screen not work? Ah, bigger. And then if you click home from there, it takes you back to cabochons. No, it took you to home. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Cabochons. Let's see. Ooh, and then we click load more. Ooh, we got some nice reds and some goldstone and some red jasper. Ooh, I like that guy. I can't believe that one's still in stock. We got a bunch of red jasper. And we're going to click load more. Ooh, and then just a couple of purple things. Amethysts. And do we have any lepidolite left? Or did we sell all of the lepidolite? So I don't have any more of these ones. But we do have some more blues coming. A bunch of gemstones left. No lepidolite. Well, that's interesting.
More blues coming today, too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, thank you, Brenda. She says, I love your new site. Much easier to use. I am glad, because our old website, it's easier for us to use as well, which pleases me immensely. There we go. That was a nice little break from my hands. Ah, well, thank you, Jazzy. I take them with my phone. Ah, thanks, Tim. Ooh, Tracy's doing a diamond painting. Nice. Holy smokes. Well, thank you, Brenda. I was over on a different website. Thank you so much for gifting those subs, and welcome to another month of membership to Organic Silver Moon Designs. To Jennifer Turner was gifted a membership. Stacy Riley, Raul, Raul. I'm so bad at names, you guys. I'm sorry. Pamela and Charlie. Anything Vaughn's not wearing is for sale, pretty much. Ooh, J Max says I'm crocheting a dragon or trying. Hey, J Max, I didn't see you come in. Gotta go set up for the weekend. Bye, Heather. Good luck to you. Oh, thank you, Deborah. She says your new webpage is so much better, hon. I love it. I love it too. There's Elijah Flexen. Member for 14 months. Thank you, Elijah. Little Sprite says, I got hooked on your videos and streams when I found your herringbone video. I really like the new website too. Right on. That's right. I had asked a question and completely wandered off in a different direction. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Rachel says 2019, I think, maybe 2020. Right on. Sorry, Rachel. I'm really bad about that. I'll just wander off into the sunset. Okay, and I don't know how many wraps I've done, so I'm just gonna keep going. What's up, Jean? How's it going? Okay, so we've got that going on. I'm gonna flip it over. Coming in here. Jazzy says, came across your tutorial. Oh god, let's try again. Came across your tutorials years ago while I was a beginner, and I appreciate them so much. Right on. I'm glad you like them, Jazzy. Oh, Jean says, do you still have the $5 thingies on your site? I couldn't find it. We do not currently. I have not been able to finish setting up the members area on the website, which would be where we provide the digital download content and stuff like that. Because most of our files were hand drawn, so we're kind of renovating through them. So I don't know that we will be continuing to offer the digital download and coloring pages and stuff, because I think the whole thing was accessed, that page was only visited 15 times in the entire life of our old website. Jean says, so you're losing money. Probably. But it's... I'm not entirely certain what you're asking, Jean. Oh, right on. But no, until we can set up a coherent members only area on the website, we are no longer promoting that we're offering that. Unfortunately, we're not able to go back into all of our older videos and update the actual video itself, to reflect what our current practices are. For 13 months. Right on, Tara. All right on. Itzy says, I didn't know where to find the template link. I'm useless with things like that. It was sent out in the welcome email that after folks signed up to become members, they would get an email sent to them. It was supposed to be automated by the website that had the links for folks to bookmark so that they can continue to access them. And then they were also just right there on of the it was there on the join our club. If you scroll down to the bottom, it was members only area, and you could click on that and it would have digital download content and coloring pages. but which I think we had that in the video tour that was also up on the website everywhere. Jean says, what about when the subscriptions run out, the $1.99? The $1.99, I believe that's a YouTube channel member. And that's where we post the 20% off coupon to our $1.99 folks. But again, and I can't emphasize this enough for everybody, there is no obligation to be a member to any capacity. So if anyone feels like they're not, while we're kind of transitioning and growing our business into, trying to be, like, please feel free to unsubscribe or cancel subscriptions or, anything like that. Or if you don't feel like you're getting your money's worth, I completely understand. But I don't ever want anyone to feel obligated. Right on. Well, happy early birthday to you, Lydia. Gotcha, Itsy. It would be a YouTube notification, Jean. That goes out to all the channel members. Tracy says, are you still doing miniature furniture and houses? Not currently. Losing, or not losing, because we did give the Glowforge to Pro. The Glowforge dying, really put a big hindrance on that. On at least being able to build our own. Nope, just this one here, Jean. Now we did have the dollar one through the website as well. The Glowforge caught on fire a few times. And it wouldn't, like, cut through 1/8-inch thick wood. And then they did some stuff where it was like you had to, it was, what's the proprietary? Like, we could only use the Glowforge software. And they started, like, choking the thing where it was like, unless we wanted to pay $15 a month, for the machine we had already purchased.
No, that 15 was what we got grandfathered in at.
Oh, yeah, it was 50, wasn't it?
Yep,
I'm sorry. So many numbers to remember. I get upset just thinking about that stinking Glowforge. It didn't do a single thing for very long that it said it was supposed to do. But I did have fun whenever it did work. So I know I love lasers. I just don't necessarily recommend a Glowforge. Oh, Michaela says, what is your favorite what is your favorite costume to make? Probably the mixed media ones. Like, I really liked doing the Spyro because there was so much sculpting. But I also liked, yeah, I like doing the multi, like where it's a bit of leather, a bit of sewing. I say a bit, but a lot of leather, a lot of sewing, a lot of sculpting. Gotcha. Right on, Jean. She says, I paid for the $5 one, so it would help y'all some because I didn't want to subscribe to the other ones and have a lot of cabs and wires laying around. I get that, and I appreciate that tremendously, Jane. I'm sorry for the complications as we've transitioned over to the new website, and that I really had hoped to have it all sorted by now. Yeah, well, it was like if we wanted to be in the fast lane for their software, and it's just and yeah, I don't know. It was
But
what
again, since we had to use their software,
yeah, since we had to use their software, but you could just not use it, like the fast lane, and then it's like, well, it just sucked.
it was literally here's a device that costs more than your card. Now keep paying us $50 a month.
Yeah. Hey, Lori, how's it going? Namaste. I hope y'all are keeping warm. It snowed up here yesterday. Thank God we had our gardens clipped and tucked in with a bed of straw. Goodness. No snow here yet, but we have been getting some cold spells, so everything in the garden is all frost. Yeah, we're talking about the Glowforge Pro.
How about now? We're going to talk about buttered sausage now.
Yeah, let's talk about buttered sausage. Ooh, the costume in my profile picture, I don't know, I was just kind of dressed up with some horns on my head and a leafy like bra on. It is what it is, Tashers. Ooh, bye, little sprites. Has got company coming and pizza on the way. Gotta go. Oh, have a great rest of your night. I mean, the red flags were already on the internet, but I had thought that I was like, well, maybe these are just like jaded customers and maybe we'll try it anyways. Like, I really, really wanted the Glowforge to work out, but unfortunately, it is what it is. And I get it. I mean, we don't keep, unfortunately, we're not able to keep all of our customers and supporters happy. So, you know, I understand a business doing what they feel like they need to do, but it really just feels like the Glowforge is, uh, it feels like they put all of their effort into, buy that, into their marketing campaign to dupe people into buying their product instead of actually like providing support and stuff. So, not a Nottingham. Chicken pot pie with Chinese house rice. Ooh, it is an interesting combination.
I'd eat it.
Randy says he'd eat it. I mean, I would too, but. Oh, Jean says, did you have the pumpkin kits this time? I've been having tummy problems, so haven't been keeping up. We did our pumpkin kits for, like, we did a pumpkin theme for October's craft along kits, but we don't, check in real quick. I don't think we have a specific pumpkin kit. No, we only have the monthly kits up on the website currently. Okay, so we've given it the snip. Pro says, there goes my blood pressure. I'm so sorry, bro. Woosah, buddy, you got this.
Hey, what's got his blood pressure going?
Thinking about the Glowforge and their stellar customer service. Michaela asks, how did Anime St. Louis go? Absolutely phenomenal. Oh my god. Like, absolutely love Anime St. Louis. We have so much fun there, and I'm excited about this year. We're gonna, our niece Maddie and her mama are gonna be coming and helping us in the booth, and we're gonna have some of our costumes back at Anime St. Louis again, because like post COVID, we were vending out of a Mitsubishi Mirage, so we were only able to bring our jewelry. But now that we have a minivan again, we're able to bring our grid walls and like the whole backdrop and everything. So I'm really excited to kind of be back at that. But also, I don't know, I have not made a costume in a while. So like we do like body chains and stuff now. So minivans, yeah, are definitely where it's at. Mm-hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we don't have cargo van capacity, but honestly, I mean, I don't think we need it for the most part. Though once this van's paid off, we may actually look into getting a cargo van, because sometimes, like, especially for Dragon, actually, Tracy, it would be really nice to have a cargo van to be able to bring all the sculptures and everything with us as well. Tracy says, did you or are you doing DragonCon this year? Yes, we are. And last year was our best Dragon Con like ever. So we brought like our dragon skull masks and all sorts of stuff, and it was really cool. Again, first time having our backdrop back up since after COVID, so it was really cool. It's still in Atlanta, and it's Labor Day weekend. If you want to go to dragoncon.com, they would have their specific dates. I don't know exactly what they are off the top of my head. Right? 100% Tashers. Tasher says, honestly, cannot beat the versatility of the soccer mom van. When I transport people, no problem. Lots of stuff, pile it in. Blow up mattress to sleep in a pinch, it's got you. Yes. Right on, Elijah. Now, let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this will be our last one. For now, we just do the coils. 3. Oh, it was such a cool costume too, Tara. You did such a good job. I think you would love conventions. Are there any in your area? You could totally, I could see you doing very well vending one. Gotcha, Tracy. If you've got like a scooter or anything like that, their Dragon Con is very, very accommodating for like accessibility. Ah! Process 292 days from today till Dragon Con.
Stop.
Randy goes, stop. Charlie says, what's the farthest you've gone for a convention? Oof. Well, we went and we helped a friend. It was like, what, a 24-hour drive? Or was it just 17? I think 17 hours.
17 for us, it was 24 for them.
Yeah. We went out to Phoenix, Arizona to help a friend vend. We vended that one year, didn't we?
No.
No, we were just okay, we were just helping. It was Baltimore was the 17-hour drive that we had done. Okay. And so yeah, typically we try to, and we can't do that anymore. Like we are not as young as we once were. And it's brutal. But Randy used to be able to pull off a 17-hour drive in one day. And So that really gave us a nice wide net to be able to cast as far as where we could travel to. But now it's like DragonCon Atlanta is only like 14 hours from here. But we do break it up over 2 days. But Randy does all of our driving because he's a trooper. I am licensed and I am capable of driving, but I am not gonna lie, I'm exceptionally bad at driving. Exceptionally bad at driving. It's just like spatial awareness and staying focused and stuff and maintaining lane and backing up. You know, crucial parts of crucial aspects of driving. Yes. A process plus you're a workaholic. Yeah. Well, so is Randy in his ways. When there's work to be done, he's there till it's done. Ooh, right on, Tracy. Well, we are right on the first floor. And if you go into the dealer's room, like, and follow the line in, we're like, if you come in the dealer's room and turn right, we're right across from the ladies' restroom. Oh, that'd be so cool, Lydia. Pro says, I've seen video of you in the car doing crafts. What WTF? Well, I mean, you gotta craft till you're car sick, and then you take a nap till you're not car sick anymore, and then you look out the window till you're car sick, and then I play the ukulele a little bit, and it's good. Keep Randy awake. Somebody's got to be the passenger princess, dang it. It's hard work, but I'll do it. All right, y'all. It's coming up on poll time. Well, I just finished this one, so now we get to vote and see which one I wrap next.
Oh, that kind of pull.
Nice. Sabea says I'm the resident passenger princess in my house. Nice. Oh, Rachel says, question. You just have one level for membership? Here on YouTube, yeah. And the only current benefit for becoming a member, other than supporting the creation of free tutorials and my undying gratitude, is we announce a 20% off coupon to our shop, because we're not currently doing the after parties. But then also, we do have over on Kick, we stream over there too. It's like, oh my gosh. Beep boop. Doo 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 doo. Beep boop. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, Kick is very after party mode. We do have a Patreon, but we're slowly phasing out and away from it. Just because we kind of wanted to host everything there on our website. Kick is a streaming platform very similar to Twitch. We basically do this just like how we're doing here, but over on Kick, from noon till 6 p.m. on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then again on Saturday. Hey Itzy, not a whole lot. We just finished up this one. We're fixing to have another poll. Really digging that one. What do you think, Tim? Is it up to snuff? How many have we wrapped today? Oh my goodness. We are wrapping machines. Oh, I love it. Okay. So, oh, that hurt. I am the driver king. My hubs is the princess. Nice, Brenda. Marianne says 4 hours till my first class. I am so hyper. Eee. All right on. Thank you, Jean. Says I like the way the orange is wrapped. Me too. I'm kind of digging doing the bail towards the back today. see. How do I? Pro says, guess I'm a princess too. Oh. We should make some little princess crowns for all of us passenger princesses. Okay. Which to wrap next? And then 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. And start pull. Do 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 do.
That's not here right now, right?
Huh? Yvette?
Yeah.
No, I think she's still riding home.
Better not wrap her bubble.
Yeah, well, there's 2 of them with bubbles, though. My bubbles. Ooh! I can see that being oysters. I thought it looked like Botswana agate. Like, I thought it looked kind of cool. And I will be right back, you guys. Gotta stretch my legs.
So if I get this done early, what do we do? Stay the course?
Yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Huh? Alrighty. Bye, London girl. Okay. And it looks like, let's see. Okay. The pull has ended. We're wrapping this one. And I think I'm going to do we do this one in silver or antique copper? I'm going to do another pull. Whee! Start pull. Well, let's just do one tone. I want to be a little lazy because it is going to have the vintage bronze core wire. Because, man, y'all, from the vintage bronze, the 16 gauge that we sent out in our kits this month for November, I was able to get 15 pendants out of for this style. And then how many did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It was 5 cabs that we wrapped before I ran out of the 28 gauge. But then all the rest of this I'm wrapping with wire otherwise in my stock. So mix it up. Oh, silver winning? Yeah, okay. It was like 90% silver. All right. We run pretty quick pulls, but it lets us get back to crafting pretty quick as well. Now, there's this other one that says start a Q&A. What does that mean? Testing this feature. Let's see what happens. I clicked it. Oh, what the heck? No, I'm not doing that. That's silly. No. Wait, I don't know how to make it. Oh, answer viewer questions live. No, I'm just going to leave it over there in the live chat. How do I'm going to end the Q&A. Never mind. Wait, no. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm just over here pressing buttons. So what are we doing? Oh, silver. That's right. Wow. I don't think I would want to do this wrap. It's doable, but I would not want to do this wrap. We're using 2 wires just because I don't feel like fussing about with having them. I don't know, Jean. I have no idea. It looks like you had posted it. But it would be daunting, but definitely doable. It would just trying to not get them crossed would be taking more mental capacity than I currently feel like doing. It would not be something I'd want to do and try to keep up with chat. I think that's a good way of putting it. Ooh, Tara says I can ask questions here like, what's everybody's favorite gemstone? I love labradorite and amber. Ooh, amber is beautiful. Labradorite as well. It's still all blurry. What's my settings at? It says it's on auto. Okay, find in the center.
Yeah, but what's that?
It's 720. Yeah. Now, do we do this one with beads? Do we do it with a point? I don't think I'm going to do it with beads because I really prefer the beads on something with a wider bum. And yeah, I haven't done any pointy ones today. Let's do a pointy one. Oh, we did a point and beads on this one. That would look pretty cool. But I think I'm going to do one just sleek. Okay, so bringing this down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh, got a kink in it. Ooh, labradorite and rainbow moonstone. Man, that kink is persistent. Lisa says I didn't see that one in process. That's one that we had made on Wednesday in our kick stream. Same, Lydia. My problem is I like all gemstones. Amethyst and rose quartz. Good taste, Lori. Okay, so there's 20 coils. And I'm going to kind of come down. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and do 50 total, but I'm going to kind of keep it here towards the end. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lisa says, I adore amethyst in all shades. Citrine is my second favorite. Right on. I really like lapis lazuli, and I have not played with it lately as much as I would have liked. Yeah, Larimar's beautiful, but very expensive. Okay. Oop, ah. It's okay. Oyster glass. I don't know. I don't like oysters. There we go. Then I actually don't know if we'll be able to recreate this melt color. Super durable. Okay, so I'm going to scooch this back. Set this on the table. Bring this up and around. Bending around. And bending around. There we go. Just to get it kind of rough about to the shape. I do want this to be a little more marquee style. There we go. It's a little bit like that. Cool, 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 cool. And I do prefer being right-handed. I like to have the right-hand wire on top. That way, whichever way I flip, it's easier for me to get around. Ooh, oh, we should totally try to see if we can do an abalone melt. That would look so cool. Did I see Penny Van in here watching from bed? Hey, Penny. You don't gotta say anything. I know you're watching from bed. Right, Tara? Nice. What's up, Randy?
Well, it just occurred to me.
Uh-huh.
We've been getting all these Black Friday deal sales
Mm-hmm.
emails and such. And there's a few items that we were talking about purchasing. Why don't we look for Black Friday sale deals on those particular items?
If you'd like to do that, then go for it.
I think I will.
There it is. Keep in mind, I don't want to be buying something just because it's a good deal. If it wasn't on our list of stuff that we wanted to buy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm telling you this mostly for whenever I see stuff and I'm like, but I need it. You'd be like, Vaughn, but you said. It's like, help me be strong, Randy.
You know I'm not good at telling you no.
I know, but this way you can be like, but Vaughn, you told me to tell you no. And I can be like, past Vaughn's a liar. Past Vaughn had poor judgment. I need this. Oh, you're good, Art Girl. What were you saying? Uh-oh, I just did that one too tight. Creep. Okay, so doing this first one's always a little tricky for me. So I'm going to do it just a little loose because we can always tighten it back down. 1, 2, 3. And then bringing this around to the back. And 1. Now across the back we can be nice and tight though. 2, 3. Hey Iris, how's it going? So I prefer this wrap for larger stones personally, it seems. Or rather, I prefer larger stones for this wrap. I don't know if that's the exact same thing or if there's a nuanced difference, but 2, 3. And I'm going to go ahead and bring this one around to the back in hope. 1, 2, 3. I'm afraid I started this one a little too low on the tip of the stone. So what we'll do from here though, is we'll just bring that around. And we can go 1, 2, 3. We're wrapping in silver. Oh, I had a bunch of the core wires already cut, is what's up. So I was using up the vintage bronze. Right on, Marianne. You're going to do great today. Oh, Randy's been a firecracker since before we got married, organic. That's true. Art Girl says you could find a tear-shaped cab if you can't fix it. That's not my jam, says Yvette. Still no bubble? The thin wire is silver. And then this is vintage bronze. Do what, baby?
Yvette doesn't like jam?
It was just, well, I don't know. Yvette, do you not like jam? Randy says. I use honey and I kiss it on the lips. How fickle my heart and how rosy my eyes. All right on, Sabaya.
I think this will work very well.
What's that?
Utilizing the Black Friday sales for this.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Because I kind of want to show you guys how to do these side lashings. Now the back is not as nice as I would like it to be, but I think we can find a workaround for that because I spliced this in after the fact. But on this one, I'm going to show you guys how to do that side lashing style. But showing more lately, just a compliment where we can hear it. Right on. No, he really is. Randy is such a considerate person. I'm very lucky to have him in my life. Right, same. Like, I dig it. Okay, I'm gonna wait to do more on this side until, yeah, fortunately those coils compress nicely. Let's go ahead and get it flipped over. But shadow shape. I'm doing the same style wrap, but I'm doing a very odd and different shape. It's more like a square, but it's smaller at the top. Right on. Oh, don't know what the shape is called. Like a rhombus or a trapezoid. All right on. Well, thank you, Art Girl. She says we're both blessed, and I agree. I'm a freaking treat. No, actually, I'm a handful. I am a very insecure, needy handful, but he handles me well. I try to make it worth his time. I feed him buttered sausage and all the good stuff. All the fixins. I think it's a rhombus. Right on. Or a Roomba or something. I want to take a moment to thank our sponsors. And that's y'all. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out and making everything that we do possible. Y'all's very generous support of the channel with your time and with your memberships and all the different things like that helps us to keep doing what we are doing. With making free tutorials and doing, our kits and stuff. And I know things have been, things for Randy and I have been a little tumultuous these past 6 months trying to kind of restructure the website, and it's not been 6 months, it's been years. It's fine, but y'all get us through any of the storms that come through in our life. So thank you guys so much for being here and doing what you do. So thank you. And viewers like you. This video is sponsored by the Not Occult. If you can't name it, it's a polygon. Nice. Meanwhile, geometry teachers are more like poly wrong. Says Randy. Okay. Lydia says you both perfectly match, and that's a real blessing, as future sharing teeth cups makes me smile. I don't think Randy's gonna want to share teeth cups with me. Niners for everyone. Can you shake and bake a banana? Actually, it'd probably be pretty good. Do what, honey?
I don't know what that means.
Randy says he doesn't know what that means. Me neither, but I'd try it. Not like a Parmesan shake and bake. Was like a kind of. You could totally throw together a sweet shake and bake. And then deep fry it. Oh, Deborah says, how can someone who can do most everything well be insecure? Oh no. Well, it's very kind of you to say.
Quite exceptionally.
If that is the standard, I'm going to lock myself in the closet. Well, Randy says quite exceptionally. He says I'm exceptionally insecure. I don't know. It's a gift, I guess. I've got a knack for being insecure, I suppose. Well, it's just I don't know. Crafting's the one spot where I feel I can do this. Whereas everything else is kind of I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm just standing here. I think my pants are wrong. I should just go home. Kind of stuff. Not a cult. Not a cult. Ooh, they freeze bananas, dip them in chocolate and nuts. There's always money in the banana stand. Ooh, Lisa says, so most of all your cabs and beads are made by you. Do you work much with Sculpey polymer clay? I do. I love Sculpey. I've actually gotten switched on to using Cosclay as opposed to Sculpey because I've been doing more sculpting than bead making. But Sculpey's very, very nice for making beads out of. And we still buy a good bit of like we don't make our gemstone cabochons or our gemstone beads. It's just our fused and lamprock glass stuff that we sell on the website. Uh-oh. This is going to be perfect for troubleshooting. Our little crisscrossy thing that we're going to need to do. So I'm trying to keep these coming down the sides. And it's a little too... Ooh, cinnamon sugar and banana. Yes. And I've started making... I guess she's my mother-in-law now. Showed me how to make fried plantanos. And it's really good. Like, the thing is just finding a plantanos that's actually, like, ripe. So we just keep them in, like, a brown paper bag. Like plantains, I guess. We just keep them in a brown paper bag on the counter until they look completely shriveled and rotten, and then they're perfect. Right on. Marianne says, I think I have everything packed now. I have a few hours to relax. Ah! Okay, so I definitely wove that too tightly up here at the top. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press down on everything and then try to be all tricky about using my fingers to kind of like smush stuff down. But if you can see here, what we're going to do is how this is exiting on the back. I'm going to bring this wire around to the front. And I'm going to show it through right here. And I'm just going to make that kind of nice and tight. And then I'm whip stitching around, just catching all of those stitches. You can kind of see how that's going there. Right on. Yeah, if she didn't, she wasn't going to teach, she wouldn't teach Randy how to make them because she was like, no, this way you always have to come to me if you want fried plantanos. And then she had asked me what I wanted for a wedding gift, and she was going to give me this really beautiful, like, silver bracelet. And I was like, honestly, I would love for you to teach me to make plantanos. And she was like, okay. So I finally got to learn how to make plantanos. Yeah. Oh, it's my pleasure, Marianne. Teaching a class on the wrap that you're doing on the 19th of this month. Oh, okay. The 19th. Is that the spider? I think that's the wrap I'm doing on the 19th. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but Tara says my boyfriend put me on his YouTube TV account earlier and just called to tell me I'm a dork because I'm using it to hang out with you guys. Yeah, but you're our dork. He could come be a dork too. Okay, and then I'm going to continue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think you're a dork. Recipes are the best gifts. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that entirely. As a good eater, I stand by this. Okay, so I'm actually going to unwrap this one a little bit because we're running into some trouble here with it's just all slippery. And so 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to come around through to the front. So I guess just up and in between. There we go. And then through here. And you can see it's just making where it kind of catches. Charlie says, us dorks are the best people. I agree. That was, Randy had a hat, because like Randy's initials are DRK. So he would, that was like, I don't know. He was like, yeah, I'm a dork. I'm just one vowel off. So being a dork has never been a bad thing. But yeah, it's on the second wrap that we're able to get a nice little bit of like a vertical squeeze. Right on. Jean says mine is gas. Nice. Oh no. Well, okay, we'll take the blame on that one. But you gotta go get your chores done, Lydia. But it's on that second wrap. And this is just going to be holding those wires in place. So now that stone, like that cab, is set. So if you're like me and it gets all floppy and weird, that's okay. We've got a workaround. And then just bringing it around. And then I'm going to do at least 5, 3, 4, 5 wraps. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's press that down a bit. One, 2, 3. Okay, so now from here, I'm going to take this and bend up, and I'm going to take, oops, this and bend up. We're going to come in here and we're going to snip. Eric and I have been friends for 23 years. He was the best man at our friend's wedding, and my name place card said dork on it. Started dating after that. Aw, nice. That's awesome, Tara. Friends are the greatest gift in this world. They really, really are. Okay. So I'm just going to start wrapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And smush. Yes, excellent. That's looking good. And then figure 8. Figure 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Figure 8. Figure 8. Done that one. Let's see, I'm going through my sticky notes. Aw. Pursue your passion because it makes practice fun and persistence easy. Boom. Ooh, and I did 2 of those. Copy. Oh my god. Hands, please work. Nope, that's upside down. Okay. Sometimes the human suit just doesn't work the way it used to. Yes, and then I'm going to do the puffy heart in the marquee ring tutorial. Excellent. I gotta fix that notch in my nail, you guys. Hey, Philly, popping in for a minute. Awesome as usual. Right on. I did pick up some old earrings I was working on. I got one complete. I need to do the other. Ah! Congratulations, Philly. That's so cool. It's always nice to kind of ease back into it. Yes, Art Girl asks, is your wrapping wire titanium? Because it's hard to tell on my TV/phone today that it's silver. I wonder why. I think it's my lighting. Now, with the time change, it looks right now like how it did at 5:50 a few weeks ago, except for also the sun goes to bed even earlier because we're coming up on the solstice, like moving from an equinox to a solstice. So the days are getting shorter and shorter and shorter, and my lighting's getting crappier and crappier and crappier. So let me see if I pop this other... Sorry, I'm just trying to get my fingernail right. Yeah, there we go. Let me turn on another light and see if that helps. Okay. Then also I may be able to turn this. Does that make any sort of visible difference? I'm just gonna break my lighting if I keep doing this. Yeah, I'll just leave it on bright white. Because I look a little more human in the videos. If I have a little bit of orange tone there in the light, because otherwise it's just a whole lot of like bright white LED lighting. Ah, oh my gosh. Tara says his dad is a famous rock star and only calls me dork. Eric has been a very loyal friend and is super supportive of my dreams to be a live entertainment manager since 2001. That is so cool, Tara. Lighting's everything, y'all. We're having same issues, darker soon. We're in the same time zone. I think 4:51 here looks like dusk. Yeah, like the chickens are gonna need to be put away soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I don't think I'm gonna be using these because I already cut all the wires. And I've not used my round nose. Okay, well that's 2 wires put away, or 2 pliers put away. Figure 8. Figure 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Figure 8. Figure 8. So in tomorrow's live stream on Kick, we are going to be taking requests on what bead colors. I did that last weekend as well, and I had a really good time with it. And so now we're not taking custom orders, but I'm going to make the beads and they'll get listed in not this Monday's shop update, but 2, 4, 5. I like to do beads every other week. I'll be streaming from noon to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And again, the really nice thing about Kick is if you sign up and follow us over there, which is completely free, they actually send out notifications, which is just, it's so nice. Now, 4, 5. On Kick, whenever you open up a tab, it's going to be mute, like it just opens up automatically muted. So if you can't hear me, that's what's going on. You'll need to unmute the window. Hey Tiggy, how's it going? I did my Craftroom out today and I can now get to my wire and beads. Wow, I can't wait to start making things. Thank you for the incentive and ideas. Anytime, Tiggy, it's our pleasure. Y'all want a field trip? I'll need to flop it over to talking to space internet instead of house internet. We may be able to do that. Right on. Art Girl says the titanium complements that stone now that I can distinguish. Very cool. I like it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, Iris says my room lighting is terrible, partially due to me not replacing the one dead bulb, but I want them both dead before I climb up to replace. I'm sure being in the middle of the room doesn't help much. Gotcha. Yeah, lighting makes or breaks a lot of stuff for me. Like, cause like sometimes the lights will just get like really loud and I'll get migraines and okay, so we've done 11 segments and I'm going to start doing the coiling. Or do I want to, I think I'm actually going to bind this off. Okay. So I'm actually just going to snip that and set that there. Hey Tavala. What? Oh my god, that's so cool. She says, your art has been such a huge inspiration for me. Yesterday I met with a local shop and left 20 plus of my pieces with them. Thank you for all you do for us. Oh my god, that's so cool. Jean says, I'm confused. I thought you said it was silver. It's their... It's their silver-plated titanium tone from Parawire. It is silver, like, toned. But I guess it's silver toned the way that antique copper is technically copper toned. So this is the silver plated silver tone with Parawire. I like the look of the titanium. It looks more like stainless steel or oxidized or antique sterling silver. Oh, that'll be cool, Tiggy, to try to make a spider. Sorry, I was trying to think of how to articulate that. I mean, it's like it is silver. It's just technically called titanium on the vintage looking on the Parawire website. Art Girl says, speaking of lighting though, I'm trying to get used to early and earlier sunset times. I know we do this every year, but this year seems more drastic of a change for some reason. Right on. Oh, dirty silver. Right on. Okay, so I'm going to try to bend both of these. Getting this spot to be like getting these two wires to sit next to each other as I pass them through this section is always a challenge for me. Oh goodness, Philly says my internet keeps going on and out and I think the chat is here then gone. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, doing that first bend really helped that to go much more smoothly. Ow! Into the flesh with you. Ouch. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I was buffering. The stream was fine. I was buffering. Oh, I like that a bunch. And that's a much tidier. Version 1, version 2. There's the backs. And there's the fronts. But that's how I deal with when the wires are a little too close to the edge of the stone. Jean asks, after you put the Renaissance wax on the wire, after it has been cleaned, will it stay that color or will it tarnish again? The Renaissance wax, like any microcrystalline wax, does start to wear off. So you may need to reapply it. Ooh, what's an eternity ring, Elijah? But yeah, super duper digging that. Yeah, my pleasure. Well, give me just a sec, and then I will see if I can take y'all into the backyard with me. Alrighty, I'm gonna put on warmer shoes real quick. Give me a second.
What's your charge at?
Do what?
What's your charge at?
Oh Lord. Let me check. I don't know because I'm not plugged in. Let's see. Okay. Ugh. Let me get this. Okay. I'd plugged the charger in, but it wasn't plugged into the thing. Well, because of that noise that was happening earlier, I was pretty convinced it was a plug. Okay. So, like, I unplugged the external hard drive, like, everything. Guys, I'm going to leave you in here while I go put my chickens to bed. I will be right back.
I can take your chickens away just a little bit.
Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm going to sit back down and get back to crafting. Okay. Let's see. She asks a question, then runs off. Oh no, what was the question asked? Oh, right. What's an eternity ring? Sorry. Lydia says, I have 3-year-old silver parawire has turned yet on rings or rolls and never used Renaissance wax I bought yet. I'm not has not. Oh, if you're using the only time that I need to use Renaissance wax or liver of sulfur is if I'm using something that's a bare copper or a bare silver. These are enameled, so that kind of. An eternity ring is one that has the gemstones going all the way around. Basically a ring that's iced 360 degrees. Very cool. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just confused. I'm going back to crafting. Okay, so I'm going to wrap one of these in vintage bronze and then one in silver. And I guess I'm going to do... Why do I have 3 here? Do I need another cab? I do. Hey, T-Ray. How's it going? I'm gonna make a pole, and it's gonna be like to wrap. One or two. I know, baby. It is time. It is. This is cab 1, and this is cab 2. Oh, I got love on you. Come here, big boy. You're a good doggy. You're the bestest. Better than the restest. Oh, with the floppy ears. Hey, Randy, I'm going to pop Z outside.
Okay.
Come on, big boy. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, someone stole all of my gourds. But it's okay. You moved them. I see.
And Gordon napped.
Gordon napped. Yeah, well, we are going to be wrapping both of them because we still have 2 hours in our stream left today, you guys. We're going to be wrapping all sorts of stuff.
Okay, phase 1 done.
Kiss. I love you. Thank you.
I'm gonna need intense focus for phase 2.
Oh, okay. The videos?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so here's one. And these are some of the fused glass that we make here in our home.
These rocks are cold.
Oh, yeah. And here's number 2. I don't know why the camera's just being like this. Oh, DD says, I'm back. Supper was delicious and I'm so full. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, sorry. Was it like just a like horrible stirring macaroni and cheese? Oh, no. Oh, poor Eric's tomatoes. Ooh, Joe, this would actually be a wicked cool wrap style for coins, I think. And again, if you have, because it can be kind of tricky on round stuff to get the, without covering too much of it. So I would recommend doing the side pieces like that. I actually have a coin right here that I wanted to wrap for Randy for like on his keychain. Because he had recognized somebody was dressed up as Robin Hood and Little John from the Disney movie, where they're a fox and a bear. At least I think that's what Little John is. It's been too long. And Randy recognized, but they were dressed up in like their fortune teller get-ups when they were like, fortunes. And well, they gave him a coin for recognizing the costume. And so I was going to wrap it for Randy and so he could put it on his keychain or something. So that might be what we wrap next. Yeah, we'll definitely dig through and see what we have for after these 2. Okay, so that's 1 and 2. It's been a minute. So let's, yep, we are wrapping number 1. It is an epic cosplay. And I'm going to do this one in vintage bronze and this one in silver. And I think I'm going to do this one with the beads. But not all of the beads. Like, we don't need to take it all the way up to 6mm. But yeah, I think this would be a good wrap for that, Joe. Because I like being able to do stuff that, like, doesn't require glues. Well, that reminds me, that's something else I need to work on, too. We certainly have our work cut out for us today. And we're doing it out of silver. Let's see what we can manage with just some scrap wire. So this is going to be a lesson in splicing. Quite a bit of splicing. think I'm gonna try. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I'm really afraid this is gonna make it like way too wide. So we slide on that bead. What if you turn the cap on its side and put the bubble on top or bottom? Ooh. Oh, that would look wicked cool. Okay. 1, 2. So if we're doing that, I'm definitely going to do 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that'll be nice. So we'll bring that around to center. Now I'm going to use, I'm just going to hold this stuff up. I'm going to use my coffee cup.
I'm not yelling at
you. At me?
Yes.
What'd I do?
But please don't place cords on my power tools.
I didn't realize. Was it the table saw?
It was chop saw.
The chop saw? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Did they get soupy all over your...
Yeah.
I'll clean it up.
Like, I didn't know she had cords over here.
Oh,
I'm
honey.
like, oh no.
I bet it was so soupy and gross.
It was.
I'm so sorry.
I'll wash my hands now.
Okay. So apparently my gourds got all sweaty. And they keep like gooing. Like my gourds are gooing themselves and it's horrible. And it's like it just smells like gourd goo all over the whole yard. But I had to take them down because like one of them fell and it popped when it like hit the ground and it was just ooh. Mm-mm-mm. And so I brought them onto the porch and apparently sat them all over Randy's chop saw because I had put them on the table saw, but then I was like, oh no, they're soupy, so I like moved them off the table saw. But
I need to check my table saw?
No, well, no, because then I saw that they were goopy and moved them, but I forgot about the chop saw, so I'm so sorry. Gourd Goo, now that's a band name. Yes, goo on the power saw. You aren't supposed to let them freeze. Oh, really? Because everybody was telling me to just leave them out in the yard. Like, and like let them overwinter outside. Oh, shoot. I hope they'll be all right. We have 60 gourds. I hope I didn't ruin them all. Okay. Oh my god. I think I like this so much. Yes, that is true. Also, you are supposed to let them cure on the vine before it gets cold. That I don't think I had a whole lot to say in that matter, seeing as I left them on the vine until it got cold. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to do the side bits on this one as well, but that'll be all right. Oh, I did, Jean. Transplants and everything. I'd started them in January when I did my peppers and tomatoes. They have actually be dried first gourds, or they be mush. Yeah, truly. Well, the saga with gourds will continue over on the Monster vlog, as that's where I've been documenting all of my gooey, gourdy progress. Okay, so there we have that. There's 1, 2, 3. Well, whatever we learned this year from growing and preserving the gourds, we'll be that much more ready, I guess, for next year. Yeah. Well, I've read that one cover to cover, Gene, and I don't remember it saying not to let them freeze. I mean, it said to leave them on the vine, which I was doing until the freeze hit, and some of them got goopy and fell off. So then we went ahead and harvested the rest. Oh, also don't freeze the seeds. Right on. No, I wasn't gonna save the seeds from them this year because I think they may have cross pollinated um with my butternut squash. Oh, Iris says we had way too much zucchini. Coil up the sides and make the wire straps come from the top to the bottom. I think we're gonna be doing. I need some to hold it on the bottom as well as on the sides, is what I'm doing here. What? Iris says, I don't know if we'll have the plant next year, but my old man's rock pit granted us melons this year. It grew pumpkins for us we used for Halloween. I don't know when the cantaloupe is supposed to produce. Oh, goodness. Now, I thought cross pollination only affects the seeds for like next year. I think it depends on the variety. Maybe just too damp in your area before they dried. Maybe. Excuse me.
I mean, it did rain for like 2 weeks.
It did. It was real dry for a while and then it rained for like 2 weeks. Like when we had our first freeze, the plant was still setting flowers. Like I was like, this thing does not quit. Thank you so much for putting my chickens away, Randy.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, thank you guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to sneeze in your ear. Oh, wow, the bushel gourds. So, for the folks who tell me to let them overwinter outside, how am I supposed to keep them from freezing? That's okay. I wiped off the screen. Oh, Deborah. Gotcha. Jean says I did put mine in the shed, but the vines had already died down. Right on. Well, we were at 60, and then I dropped one because the skin was slipping and it popped on the thing, but it didn't like explode. It just cracked. So I'm gonna see if it set a nearby fire and fan the heat to the plants with the giant arm fans. Maybe color. Maybe. Used to drill a small hole in the bottom so they dried out fully. It worked for us. Right on. Well, we had 60, and I will keep a tally, so we're at 59. But that one that cracked, I think it's going to be okay.
It's not.
Randy says it's not. It may be. Oh, really? Like good and stinky?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm kind of glad I lost my sense of smell. Yeah, yeah, I'm humming Lord of the Rings, maybe. I don't know. I have like a back of my brain playlist that's on a constant loop of like 4 songs for the past decade. But I hope I get 10. I was hoping for 60. And then they got them like they all got machine. I was like, well, maybe I'll get 30. And now I'm like, well, maybe I'll be happy with 10. This is, I think, exactly why they tell you not to count your chickens till they hatch. Okay. So now I'm just cinching this down. Oh, well, that's really kind of you, Jean. Ooh, that's not the right one. There we go. Because I was having little fantasies about doing pyrography, like wood burning on some gourds. Oh, that'll be really cool, Jean, to donate them. Okay, so from here, I'm going to take some more of our 26 gauge scrap wire. Right on, Hollis. Good ear. Now, leaving myself a little bit of tail, I'm going to wrap, and I'm just splicing this in. I try to make sure that I'm wrapping in the same direction with the new wire as I was with the previous wire. That way the little wires will just, like 2 springs interweaving with each other, it'll just mesh. And I'm just going to continue this around. There we go. And now I'm going to snip off that little bit of tail. And then I hope that this hasn't extended our coil too far. Bah humbug. I think it may have extended our coil too far. Well, maybe we can back it up a little bit. Eep. And here I was thinking that I'd be like frugal and stretch my wire a bit. I'm really glad I didn't just snip the wrong wire. Okay. So I'm actually going to come around. Ah! Everything is fine. Just using the edge of my pliers trying to like smush it. There we go. Smush it good. Boop. Boo doo 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 doo. Why are you not smooshed well? What's up, Ember Cat? What's up, Ember Cat? Yeah? Ugh. Okay. So I just pulled my wire. I didn't mean to, but here we are. Okay. There we go. So I think my hands are cold. I did say Fanning the Grapevines to Prevent Frost was a Nicolas Cage movie, but I don't think it was the mandolin one. It was a romance drama. Right on. Hey, baby. I gotta take a minute to cuddle my kitty. Oh, what a good cat. No, stay with me, please. I love you. All right, all right. She's such a good sport. Yes. Management is very cute. Yeah, yeah, you are. Well, buttered sausage. Okay, so I think what I'm just gonna do is cry a bit. Um, choke on some cat hair. Okay. So I'm gonna come back just a little farther and start splicing in some cat hair. There we go. There we go. I'm going to leave that bit of tail on there, that way I can have something to resist against. Excellent. Okay, so we're coming across. Eep. Well, we were on a roll. Now we're just all buttered.
Really rolling now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, before I do the next side, let us see. I'm going to need a longer piece than that. I'm going to do another bit of the 28 gauge titanium toned silver. So it is my preference to be able to just pull off and use a fresh piece of wire so that I don't have to, go through this hassle. But sometimes you're using, everything you've got. There we are. And it's nice to know how to be frugal. It's real nice to not have to be, but it's even nicer to know how to be when you need to be. Like, it's been a real luxury to be able to just set most of my scrap wire aside for melting down, which I have yet to do. I'm starting to build up quite the back stock of copper wire. But I've got it for a rainy day when we finally get that crucible. Crucible. Okay. So we've got two little whiskers coming off here. I think it's like 60 in the house right now. But I'm just kind of cold. Like the heater will kick on if it falls below 60. Okay. So I'm coming around and I'm splicing in on this side too. So there's 1, 2. I think I'll just do the 2. Then we're going to come across here. Oh, if I had left those, if I had started splicing in down here, then I may have been able to use these wires to loop. That'd have been really cool. Because actually having it there spliced, I feel like was helping me to keep these guys from sliding around. Yeah, Hollis, this is one of our fused glass cabochons. You okay, honey?
No.
Is there anything I can do to be helpful?
No.
Okay. There's one. There's two.
There it is.
There's three. There's one. There's two. There's three. Coming across the back. There's one. There's two. There's three. Last one across the front. There's one. There's two. There's three. Oh wow, still 76 there. 60s later tonight. Oh, that's nice. Now I'm going ahead and snipping these guys and getting them burnished in. There's that, and then I'm going to continue around to do here on the sides. So again, just making a big loop around all of it. And I'm actually going to try to do these at the same time. Nice. Yeah, the humidity will get you every time. Is he still outside?
No, he's right next to me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Hoo-wee! 37 in Northern Maryland. So just coming around, doing both of those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Starting to get a little bit of a blister right there. But that's all right. So now we have both of those. And it just kind of lets us scooch these wires out of the face of the stone a little bit, but it's still nice and secure. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Hey Wendy, how's it going? I just saw your comment. Right, me too. I love it rotated. Kind of lifted up a little away from the bottom, but I'm really digging it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, You're up 4 to my 1. Oh goodness, Valerie. While chewing gum. Now it's practice, practice, practice. And then some more practice. And then some more after that. And then some more again. But again, that's pursue your passion because it makes practice fun and persistence easy. The constant practice is only like bad if it's like if you're not digging it, because otherwise it's like I get to practice this every day, hopefully for the rest of my life. Like that'd be pretty cool. Like that sounds awesome. 3, 4, 5. Because practice when you're enjoying it is just playing. And I think a whole lot of that is a mindset. Like there's, what's the difference between a kid playing on a jungle gym and an adult working out on, one of those outdoor workout jungle gyms? It's the mindset. So we can make it feel like work or we can make it feel like fun. And sometimes like there is no part of me that will ever feel like, oh, I'm gonna go play with the website and like redesign it. Like no, that's miserable to me. That is, designing my website is not my passion at all. But we all have different things that we enjoy. So while I enjoy wire wrapping, some folks have fun putting together websites. As incomprehensible as that is to me, I respect it. Yeah, that's a good point. Art Girl said she's been doing a ton of this style wrap all week. Yeah, I have. Hey, Christina. But ooh, I think I'm gonna wrap with this one because it's a little longer. But also, I'm gonna try a little something. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I was gonna try to like sneak this down the center. That way, when I ran out of this wire, I could just use this stuff up. But with doing the figure 8, that would get kind of in the way, I think. So that's okay. We'll go ahead and give this a snip. How are you doing today, Christina? Are you feeling all better? Excuse me. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Smush. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing really well. Figure 8, figure 8. I'm gonna squish down. There we go. And then try to get those a little more parallel together. There we go. I'm going to try to maintain that distance as we go. Right? Yeah, I really enjoy the winter. Though I don't know, I delight in experiencing the contrasts. I love the winter so much because I have central air, or central heat, or a furnace. I love the summer so much because I have window units with air conditioning. And 3, 4, 5. If all I did was stay inside and just be comfortable all day, I wouldn't really notice and appreciate the seasons as hard. So I'll go out and sweat my ass off for, a bit out in the garden, but man, that air conditioning's nice when I come back in. Ice water just hits nicer in the summer. And then I don't resent it quite so much when my toes are cold for 6 months for the rest of the year. Because I got to be sweaty for a little bit, and I'd rather have cold toes than be sweaty. Oh, yeah. Oh, no worries, Valerie. Thank you so much for sending it in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you do beautiful work. It's an honor to get to show y'all's work in our videos. Yeah. Deborah says, I love all the different seasons. I couldn't live in a state where it was always about the same. Yeah, I mean, we lived in Texas for a while, and like, there was a very small spring and fall. Like, about a week, maybe two. Ah, right on, Tashers. Why is it stinky in the basement? Which reminds me, I don't hear the laundry going. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Texas is very hot. Like, I remember Randy working at Home Depot. He would stock the garden section, or he was stocking the garden section. It was still 120 degrees at night because he worked thirds. And that's just rough. Or it was 110 at night. 110. Okay, my bad. I remembered wrong. Still freaking hot though. Like 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've started treating summer like a challenge, like to try to like maintain my cool, like literally through the summer. And so it's been learning a whole lot about how to dress for the heat. You okay, baby? Woohoo! And like my favorite ways of hydrating, learning what my personal limits are. And I will tell you one thing, minty body powder, I mean, it doesn't stop you from sweating, but it certainly makes it more interesting. Oh, no, thank you. I'm good. Like here in Missouri, I'm pretty pleased with our weather. Like it gives me just enough to complain about. Oh my gosh, Valerie, that's wild. Missouri gets uh pretty muggy sometimes and pretty hot sometimes, but they always have this nice breeze going. Like, at least in our neck of the woods, it is always, always windy here in southwestern Missouri. And so I can put up with a whole lot if there's a breeze. Whereas when we lived in Tennessee, the valleys, you didn't always catch the breeze. Give me just a sec. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you hear us say it's muggy, and you're like, because nothing compares to that southeastern, just the constant, like, absolute jungle humidity. So I'm gonna get those bent. Yeah, Chattanooga is beautiful. So now I'm just kind of bending that around. Right on, Tashers. Bending off that away, bending think we're going to have some rice with dinner tonight. I need to look up how to simmer down that cabbage, like to stir fry it. Or I wonder if a miso and cabbage soup might be nice. Or teriyaki cabbage.
It's easy. You just tell it, simmer down that.
Simmer down.
That's the trick.
2 more hours to go. Marianne says I get to use Piper, my new wire wrap weaving loom, for my first class tonight. I'm so excited. Oh. I know I said it already, but good luck to you. At least I think I said it already. I've thought it already, at least. There we are. Just getting in there nice and tight. Pro tip, the best wire wrapping wire snips are the like $5 to $8 ones from the electronics section. Yeah, thank you guys for recommending to do that horizontally, and I'm just loving it. Very cool. I can see that being very neat with like a dragon eye or something. Gotcha. Now California's out of our budget for living. And it would be, I don't know. I like being kind of Missouri and east. I like more green than more desert. And Nevada, Utah, like all that. Like I am not a desert creature. I like complaining about the humidity. I like when rain falls out of the sky. Oh, right on. Elijah says I actually make my own snips using those handle cushions and a Harbor Freight pair. I grind them down for snipping in those heady pieces. Right on. Very cool. Okay, so now we're gonna do vintage bronze. Now this one I am gonna do vertically, just to give myself a little, make it a little easy. Gotcha, Iris. Oh, I don't know. Ah, welcome home, Yvette. Gotcha, Catherine. She's out of my budget as well, but I'm stuck here until hubby retires. Oof. Yeah, I've always been really glad to live in kind of smallish towns. Carthage is the biggest town I've lived in since I lived in Texas, and it's got like 14,000 people. So I don't really think that's like a big town, but it's like Fayetteville had 7,000. But we lived 45 minutes out of Fayetteville. Fayetteville was just the closest big town. But they had a Walmart, and you know, if we went 45 minutes the other way, we were in Huntsville. So that's not so bad. Ooh, right on, Iris. Sharpen your cutters with tin foil, then that foil goes into a sculpture. Nice. Oh goodness, Valerie says I have the same snips and I've had them for 12 years, but I really need new ones now. The other ones I hate to use, they break way too easy. I broke half of the tip with one snip. Oh man. Okay. So we have... Ow! Oh, I'm falling to pieces. Okay. I'm going to do this at about a size 6, I think. to curve around the stone nicely. I'm gonna do just like 5 more coils. Or 10. Let's do 10. Yes, I'm gonna wrap the coin too, I think, because we'll still have another hour and 10 minutes to get to craft. Hey, Randy. You know your Robin Hood coin?
Yeah.
Would you like it if I wrapped it in this style, or would you prefer me to wrap it with like square and half round?
I wouldn't mind square and half round.
Okay, well maybe I'll do that next. What metal tone would you like?
I don't know.
I think silver would look really good with it.
Okay.
And that way we can really test the durability of the silver.
Yeah.
Okay, did the 3 there. Coming around. Iris says, my 3-inch sized flathead pliers are starting to separate and I should replace them before I don't have any flatheads, but I'm not. Well, we'll see how long my broke butt can keep using them. Nice. Ooh, if I stream one of my phones, I can record on the other while watching this stream. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do, I like doing the one around the back first because it kind of sets the tension. And I think I might actually prefer this with the 26 gauge. It's harder, definitely harder on my hand. Alright. Super adorable. It's harder on my hands and fingernails for sure, but that's okay. One, two, and 3. There we are. It's kind of covering the bubble a bit. Though I have an idea that I'm going to try after we have all the wrapping done. Right? Off being awesome somewhere, I'm sure. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do... Let's go to 20, 16, 17, ouch, 18, 19, and 20. Yes, that'll be nice. Tasher says, every time you drop something, I expect him to burst into chat like the Kool-Aid man with his super durable, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 20. Oof, I like those lines. That's looking good. We got this. Okay. Okay, so we're going to bring it around the back. So there's 1, 2, and 3 coming around the front. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite shape, like a long, narrow oval. Yeah, I could probably use a break. I caught myself like holding my breath a little, and so just working it out. Because like I'll get so focused in on what I'm doing. Ooh, Marianne says, I know that you will be super busy during DragonCon next year. I was wondering if there is a chance to do a fans of Vaughn and Randy dinner so that we can hang out with you. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I have no idea when we would fit it in. But, you've got my hamsters on it. Yeah, I'll have a break after this one. One, 2, 3.
Not at Dragon.
Randy says not at Dragon. Maybe at Anime St. Louis. Or something. But it's because we carpool around with our friends and other vendors that we room with at Dragon, and so not to be like we're not our best selves at Dragon, but we are so tired at Dragon. Like we go back to the the Airbnb, we eat and we go to bed. Like because we set the crock pot to go every morning. Because Dragon brutalizes us in a way that other conventions just don't, because we leave. Oh no, it's not a bother at all, Marianne. We love it when folks come by the booth. Especially like if you're not interested in seeing the parade, Saturday morning is like the best time to like kind of not get the booth to yourself, but to have a lot more, a lot less crowd. I forget what I was saying. Oh well. Yeah, we get to Dragon. We leave our home on Tuesday. We start setup on Wednesday. We continue setting up on Thursday. We vend Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and then start driving home Monday night. So we're tired before Dragon even starts. So we can function really well during dealer's room hours, but as soon as we get out of the dealer's room, all I want is to take my bra off, eat dinner, and go to bed. Specifically in that order. Randy says same. Bye, Deborah. Have a great rest of your day. She says, heading out, y'all. Fans of Vaughn and Randy's slumber party? Everyone just napping together? Uh-huh. What could possibly go wrong? Sabaya's like, let me grab my blankie. Flying in from Boise, Idaho. Oh my goodness. Well, that'd be super cool. DragonCon is an amazing event. If you're bored at DragonCon, you're doing something wrong. Oh, that'll be cool, Iris. All winter we'll be cutting the shapes out. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, I've straight up, these like big jumpers that I wear is like my big Oogie Boogie baggy pants. I actually, instead of using the straps, I just tuck them into my bra on the bottom. And that way I don't have to deal with a waistband, but it necessitates that I have to wear a bra. Otherwise, I'm stuck in my pants all day. Because, like, I'm not taking my shirt off to take my pants off to go to the bathroom. That's ridiculous. They should have thought of that before they designed these jumpers and convinced me to buy them. So I had to find a workaround. And that's the old stick your pants in your bra trick to keep them from falling down. Oh my goodness. A tree stump with changeable scratch top. He needed 97 panels just for this stump. Panels of what? Ooh, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Copyright infringement.
I believe your masterclass series is great for beginner, isn't it?
Do what?
Your masterclass series?
Yes. Was there a question?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Marianne says I hate that we'll be limited on costumes. Let me see. What was the... Lisa says, do you have video of wire wrapping techniques for beginners? Yes, let me find... I'm pulling up the video link for you now, and it has the video links to the next lesson after it. So there you go, Lisa. That's the link to our lesson 1 of our wire wrapping masterclass. Let me see if I can find the playlist. Because did I not have one? 1 through 10 of many. It doesn't even specify. Did I not make a masterclass? Well, I better get on that. Erica says I don't wear jumpers because I'd have a constant wedgie. Right on. So I'm like super short torsoed, so jumpers just always felt like a great way to like make my thighs fight. Gotcha, Iris. Catherine says could resort to suspenders. Yeah, that's what the bra is, though. I just tuck it under the bra band. So it's like a belt with boob holders attached to it. All right, on Lydia. Yeah, in Chattanooga, that's not too far off at all. Oh, Gamut says a jumper here is what you call a sweater. Oh no. Okay. I didn't know that. No, it's jumpers are like they're like pants with a shirt. I don't even know how do I describe what's happening right now. They're it's like if pants and a shirt were like one big thing. No, okay, so you take a maxi dress, so like how it has the straps and it covers like the boobies and then it just comes down all the way, and then you just sew up the inseam, so your little feet are hanging out, but all of it.
Start with what a maxi dress is.
Oh, a maxi dress. It's an adult onesie. Says I walk in the ring. A romper, yes. Oh, Iris says my sister said I'm not allowed to wear rompers because of wedgies, but jumpers just look saggy. Well, Z's very upset. So I'm just gonna show you guys. Z, we have to show them my pants. Are you ready? Okay. So like, I like mine super duper baggy, and I think they're inside out. I'm showing them my pants. Well, I'm just gonna, it's okay. He's just shaking his head at me. But look at how cute they are. I really wanted the baggy, like the baggy effect. Yes, come here, big boy. Oh, it's so hard being a dog. It's super hard being a dog. So yeah, like, I was like, if they're gonna be kind of baggy, I want them to be mega baggy. A daytime onesie. Randy says Superman can wear his underwear on the outside. It says we call those poop catchers. Oh no! Well, I mean, everything's a poop catcher if you, well, anyways. You wear it on your butt. Oh, well, thank you, Mary. Tasher says my thighs are too hangry for baggy pants. I wear Spanx underneath them. I just like them because whenever I spin in circles, they go whoo, like out. And in the summer, they keep the mosquitoes off my legs. But I'll wear like my anti-thigh fighters, and then my Oogie Boogie pants, because I feel like they make me look like, if I wear leggings, I look like the Penguin from Batman. And if I wear these, like by themselves, I look like I've got Oogie Boogie's silhouette going on from The Nightmare Before Christmas. So they're my Oogie Boogie pants. Yeah, it is. They sit a lot like harem pants or yoga pants, or there's different names for it, but poor Randy, I'm haunted by his sad, slow shake of his head that, like, don't do what you're fixing to do right now. Don't show them your belly button. Is that what you were worried I was gonna do, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I could see it in his beautiful brown eyes. Sebaeus is not the Penguin. 100% the Penguin. Like, I have learned to do what, Randy?
So Danny DeVito didn't know what he was doing.
How do you mean?
He played the Penguin.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He didn't know what he was doing?
Yep.
About what?
Starting a whole fashion culture.
Oh, yeah, starting a whole fashion culture. Well, I love them. They're pretty comfy pants. But yeah, I just tuck the top edge of them into my bra. Like the bottom edge. Anyway. It holds them up. Do what, Randy?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I thought you had. I never thought to wear Spanx. Now I'm gonna wear Spanx. I'm gonna need 10. Yeah, or like not bicycle shorts, because you don't need like the butt padding necessarily, unless you sit in really uncomfortable office chairs, and then you can totally get away with wearing bicycle shorts all of the time. Right on. Iris says I have 2 bike shorts I wear under my dresses, skirts. I don't have a lot of skirts, but I have a few dresses. I wear pants a lot. Right on. But yeah, I have learned to dress for my body type because I've seen it at its worst. Like whenever it's like, oh, just wear leggings and a t-shirt. I'm like, okay. And then I come out with a monocle and top hat on, and it's just, or rather, those are the only things that I'm missing.
You do typically have the umbrella.
Yeah, Randy's right. I do typically have the umbrella. So. Man, Z gets excited at 6 o'clock. He knows. He's like, you're supposed to be done streaming, Mom. It's Z time. No, num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Oh, I love those little gnawing scratches. Dresses and leggings are the Bob Cabo. Yes. One, two, three, four, five. It's my pleasure, Lisa. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She don't love us, and that's why she's screaming.
Randy, don't say that to him.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
You know I'm a workaholic because I didn't get enough hugs as a child. Not because I don't love you guys. Mwah. You goober.
Go, buddy, go.
Sabea says I live in a swamp, so best for the thighs to be contained. That's fair. You're so mean to say that to him. That I don't love y'all.
I'm just saying.
Two, 3, 4, 5.
You know he don't understand English.
Yeah, but what if that was the one time that he did?
Well.
Do I really work too much?
Oh, just about every waking moment.
Oh, really? 4, 5. Well. Esther says you have 75 viewers, but only a few participate. I wonder if they are rapping. Probably. But yeah, 100%. That's why we don't have kids, is because I am a workaholic. And Z's very understanding, but I don't think I'm going to have to pay too much for him to go to therapy because I work too much. Valerie says I'm quiet when I'm rapping. So there's 8, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would have been 9. Ah! Really, Margie? Where have you moved to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be good, right? And there's that scooched down. Let's see if I can't get a little better of an angle. The tripod gets loose on me. New Bern, Tennessee. Oh, Margie, I'm so jealous. I hope the move's going well. Like, have you completed moving and now you're settled in, I hope? The tripod is tired too, you know it. In constant resistance to gravity. Okay, so I'm bending this around. Oh, I'll be right back. Excuse me. Thank you, baby. See? What you doing, big boy? Let me stretch my legs for a sec, y'all. Turkey balls and dumplings. Yeah. What do you think? Could you help me to stay on top of the laundry? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, okay. Got the dryer set back on again. I don't know if it's that the washer isn't draining well enough, or maybe I'm overfilling it. But the dryer, we're having to run like double batches. Ooh. Okay. There's that. And there's that. I really like this with the vintage bronze. Oh goodness. Well, what are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, DD says feels like 9 p.m. since we turned the clock back. I can't stand it. Y'all feel the same? 100% the same. I cannot believe it is only 6 o'clock right now. Like, Ilya says, I like it in the morning, not so much at night when it gets dark and I feel tired earlier. Yup. Oh, chocolate chip cookies out of the oven. That's what winter's for. I don't mind it when the sun's down if there's cookies. All right on. What are you preserving used coffee grounds for, Iris? Wait, what's happening? Is the vet okay? Sorry, I'm like scrolling back to see. Lady lamp working. Is there a tutorial for those amazing glass cabochons, or is that a kiln skill? These are, we make the cabs in our kiln, and we do have some tutorials for them as well. But I mostly do them now in shorts because there's not a whole lot like technically going on with these. It's we're literally just like stacking glass and then firing it. But the different like melting it and then smashing it and then turning it and then melting it. Um, so it's better for short form content, I think, for these guys. Whereas stuff for like wire wrapping, man, I was like hurting in my brain after trying to shorten down a wire wrapping video into like a minute long segment. And I was just like, good gracious. Because it's very hard to, for me, it's very hard to teach what feels like anything in just a minute. Whereas with the fused glass, it's like cooking soup. You only have to explain boiling once. And then from then on, you can be like boil for 15 minutes or until tender. With firing the kiln, it's like run it at this firing schedule. And that'll just be like written. There we go. I don't know. I hope that made sense. And there we are with a little wire wrapped cabochon. And Margie said, closing the house hopefully on the 16th. Oh my goodness, that's only 6 days away. Oh, that's really cool that you're staying with your brother. They really are, Ilya. Mm-hmm. Margie's gonna have her own crafting room. Ooh, Iris was saying the ideas are endless. I was thinking they'll work like the baking soda trick in paint. I think it'll look good as ground cover for sculptures. I could resoak some and use it as ink and staining. Okay. That's a really good idea. Here, I've tried it with heady projects and it doesn't go well. I've also noticed that it's like 40 hours into a short that gets 400 views, but melt a ring and get 5 mil. Holy smokes! 5 million views? But no, 100%. It's like 40 hours into a short, and it's like people aren't watching this video as much, and it's like, okay, thank you. Okay, so for here, I was thinking about pressing down with my nail here and pressing, and then pressing, and then pressing. That way it's kind of around the spot. People do like fire. Says I who side eyes my candle. It was a one-off, but it got 9.9 so far. Mostly my melting gets a few thousand, but wrapping gets maybe a few hundred. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to continue pulling down. No, we consider ourselves really lucky if any of our videos get over 2,000 views. We're like, oh my god, the algorithm, thank you. And so then I'm just like, it just feels like something's off with the numbers, YouTube. Ah! Ah! Ooh, the sadness. Boom, boom, boom. Goodbye, coffee. What is a drop? I can just drink that drop. I was like, I think I'll drink my coffee now. Well, that is very cool. I really kind of like doing that. Yep. The bottom of the cup has appeared. Okay. So let me go grab my, well, hey Randy, would you mind if I used 18 gauge round instead of 18 gauge square? I don't actually think I have any 18 gauge square. Okay. Ooh, let me see if I have some 20 gauge square though, because that's a quite petite coin.
I don't think you do need more coffee. You'll never get to sleep.
Yeah, I think you're right. none to be had. Alrighty. So 18 gauge round it is. And 18 gauge half round it is. Oh goodness. Elijah says thank you for sharing that, because it's been depressing for me trying so hard, but it feels like I'm failing. No, man, it's like I don't like to complain, because a lot of it is vanity metrics too. You know, it's the bulk of where we make our living is off of our website and off of you know, our subscription service. But it's like, you know, I don't know, there was this dream, you know, there was a dream that was YouTube. And for a little bit, it did feel like we had the wind in our sails. That's a good idea, Hollis, for some Wawa. So I'm just trimming probably more than I need, but that's okay. And I'm going to do 10 inches, and I'm going to do 3 lengths of that. But while it's on the spool, I like to just pull it on through. But I have a suspicion, because YouTube has, like, in our creator studio, they have a new tab. Thank you, baby. I'm still working on the last one you brought me. Oh, he's such a sweetie. Where in the heck is it? There it is. It's in beta, but it's called promotions. And it says, in addition to your regular channel growth, promotions can get your videos in front of new audiences. And so what it is it would basically, the videos would I'd be paying for ads to show my videos to more people. And I'm like, y'all don't show my videos to the people who are subscribed. So like, I'm not rewarding this behavior. You know, and it's the same exact way that Facebook and Instagram choked our channel, especially whenever we said we were a business account. They were like, oh, well, you get $5 credit for ads. Wouldn't it be nice if, you know, people saw this video, want to pay it, you've got $5 and, you know, credit, start using ads. And it's like, I wish I'd never used that credit, because now they don't want to show our videos or, you know, our posts to anybody unless we're paying for an ad. So at least that's how it feels. And so whenever I saw that and kind of put 2 and 2 together, because I don't watch any videos about like what's trending on YouTube or anything like that. I would rather be crafting. This is the coin up close. It was given to Randy at Dragon Con. It's just a toy coin, but still, it's made from, feels like metal, like an alloy maybe. Oh, really? Margie says YouTube has been doing some sketchy stuff lately. I've liked some videos and they show up again and it says that I haven't liked them. Yeah, pay to play. That is how it feels, Elijah. And it's like, man, that just bums me out. But it is what it is. And it has encouraged Randy and I to make sure that we diversify across multiple platforms. And we're not pulling our videos from YouTube, like not at all. But with our new website, with the hosting that we're paying for, we have like unlimited media hosting. So I can upload my videos and host them from our own website. And that's something that I'm trying to get kind of set up, but it's just been kind of, we're not drowning, but I am working my hardest, and I know Randy is as well, to just kind of keep our heads above the water. As far as just not being overwhelmed with the daily grind and you know, all the streaming that we've been doing, which is helping me to get more work done, but I am pretty exhausted. Like, so, but I'd rather go to bed exhausted and satisfied than, you know, I'm exhausted either way. At least now I feel like I'm working my hardest. And then, which side? Yeah. So this is the 18 gauge half round. And again, I'm going to shape it on a ring mandrel. But before I do that, I'm going to wrap the other 2 points as well. Really? Margie says I'm not having much luck with Kik. I've gone and followed you and have yet to get a notification that you are on. Was that something that you did today, Margie, or was it earlier in the week, or? Elijah says I've been the same way. I wish I had a Randy. I almost sent an email asking if I could rent yours. Goodness, I don't know what I'd do without him, truly. Like, in like World of Warcraft and the different MMOs and stuff that he plays, he always plays a support. Like, whether it's DPS or healing, like he is just always drawn to that position. And I can definitely say he plays support in real life as well. Like, it's not just in game. That's super weird, Margie. Let me see if I can troubleshoot something for you. If you go to, now I don't know if this is, I don't know if this is for on phone as well, but over here it'll say settings, and you can click that and go down to notifications. And when you click that, you can have it to where, like, I had turned off getting an email every time a channel I follow goes live, because I don't have my email notifications turned on at all, so it was just filling up my my inbox. Because I found out, interesting fact, I found out about myself that if I get notifications every time I get a message, I'll be awake at 2 in the morning emailing, or, answering emails and stuff. So I like time block my window out where it's like I answer emails through this time window during the day. And Randy keeps on top of the emails for the most part, and then just leaves what needs answered by me to answer. Like, if he doesn't know something, or if he's not certain, or you know, or if it's something that I need to read also, he'll leave it in there. But he's much better about not being stressed out by the emails and stuff. But it's just like, I don't know when to not be at work if I don't turn my notifications off. But it does notify me through the app on my phone whenever somebody that I follow goes live. So maybe that got like switched off or something.
Now,
Uh-huh.
Kick is a little different than YouTube. When you follow someone, you're automatically notified.
Right.
If you've hit the bell, that means you've turned off notifications.
Okay. That's a really good point, honey. Oh, right on, Sabea. She said, I get my email notifications to VIP emails only, so I get a message when Vaughn and Elijah email me. Nice. Right on, Margie. Because the same here. I never get notified even though I hit the notify. Huh. Well, also, and I keep saying this, and I hope it pans out. But Kik is in beta, so they're having a lot of their issues and stuff. You can send them emails to support, and they're really good about getting back to you. And you can ask them about that, and they'll be able to follow up in it. Because Randy and I were having just a heck of a time trying to subscribe, like to where, like trying to give money to a streamer that we wanted to give money to. So, if ever you feel like something's being glitchy, feel free to send them an email and let them know. Okay. There we go. So I'm just gripping.
No, you don't click the bell on kick.
Randy says you don't click the bell on kick.
It needs to stay green.
It needs to stay green. Yeah, if you click it, it turns them off. Okay. So, like, this is my buddy Tim. He's a CAD engineer, but so that would be if you click it, now they're off. You want it to be bright green. Right on. Okay. Then I don't know what it is. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to shape this around just a little more. I really like using a ring mandrel to help me to get the round. I don't know. That's just what his profile says. So computer aided drafting, and I guess he designs things. But he's a cool cat to hang out with. Like, I like having him on in the background when I'm crafting. So the difficult part for me on something like this always seems to be how to make it not be swirly. So it's going to be tricky. Okay, and so now I'm going to come in and I'm going to take this and I'm bracing with my finger there on the inside and I'm going to bend like that. Katrina says, as a mechanical engineer, I have a degree in CAD design. Okay. There's that. And then, whoop, that's okay. I didn't pinch the wire as bad as I thought. There's that. Let's see. But yeah, I am trying to wrap this to be reversible. Iris says, I've never seen CAD streamers before. It takes all kinds. But it's really interesting to get to see like his process and stuff. Because I've done, a little bit of like making my own vector files for in Inkscape whenever I was designing stuff for the laser. And so I know just enough about it to know that I really have no idea what I'm doing. Essentially. Note to self, do the one near the butt first. That way it doesn't pull from and distort. Okay, there's that. Cheese tacks. Cheese tacks. Well, I have a degree in programming, but doesn't do me any good in YouTuber kick. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so now I'm going to bend there, bring this up, and bend here. There we are. I'd like to at least have the shield centered. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to try something, and this is going to give this a very, very thick neck. But I'm going to try it out. So I've got 3 wraps, and I want to finish the end internally if I can. It doesn't really look like it's going to work, so in which case I'll bend it around until it does work. Boom. There we go. Whoop. And then there's the 3rd wrap. And so I'm trying to think how on earth I want to do this. So I'm just wrapping it back around itself. There we go. And then, hey Randy, do you want this all floppy, or do you want it to sit real tight up on your key ring? Okay. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm not going to have it wrapped down all the way down the neck yet. I'm going to bring it up to here and then come in. Ah, ooh, yeah, okay. So I'm going to bring these wires up so that they're all sitting kind of next to each other. There's going to be a little bit of an awkward transition phase. There we go. Now let's get that actually sitting. Randy, where's Ember?
Should be inside.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Can you shake her treats? Make sure she's in the house. And this is where I do think I prefer square wire for this, is you can wrap them really tight shoulder to shoulder, and you don't get them twisting up onto each other. Good luck to you, Marianne. Margie says, I get that. I feel like a fish out of water. Is she coming?
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh Lord, she coming. Crap, I was supposed to have wrapped that. Uh-oh. We'll be alright. How's Misty handling the move? Is she enjoying herself, or is it causing her anxiety? Okay. I'm not going to cut it just yet. And I'm going to use the 6mm. So let's actually use this here. I'm actually going to trim this now to about there. Bending that around. Smush. Smush. Just get that opened back up and bend these tips in correctly. We don't want them poking out a side one way or the other. And now I'm going to get in there and snip just a little more. There we go. So now I'm going to bend this around just a little more tightly. Okay. I'm going to bend these guys off to the sides, and I'm actually going to wrap this around and thread through right there. Pulling tight and wrapping around. I think it can give a really nice change in texture. Woo! Sorry. Super durable. Which I just punched my water. That's okay. My pliers slipped is all. But a nice change of texture to have. It's okay, Zeno. Thank you for checking on me. Hey, Rosario, how's it going? So she's really done well for having her world turned upside down. She's ready to have a yard again, I bet. Okay, so I'm going to snip right there. Give ourselves just a little bit of space to kind of bend that in before pressing. And so from here, I've got both of these bent forward. And I'm going to snip and snip. And let's do our round nose pliers. Right on, Jean. That'll be really cool. Be sure to bookmark this this stream because I don't have any plans on doing a tutorial on this anytime soon. Then I'm just going to coil that in on the side. I couldn't not do a spiral. There has to be a spiral somewhere. And then just kind of squish those in. And there we have a little coin wrap. I guess I could get in there and trim those down a bit more so that they're kind of, I can't quite get them. Well, I trimmed one of them down. Right on. Hey, Jim. And now Randy has a coin. I gotta go give it to him. I don't have Millie mail to bring it to you this time, but we'll let Z sniff it. He's like, ugh.
Thank you.
Do you like it?
That's very awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah! Look at the other side.
I see.
What's your top 10 favorite things about it?
I like the setting. The bail on it's really good too.
Yeah.
I like the fact that both designs are shown. The bending of the wire was really good there on both sides.
I'm so glad that you like it.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've made you something.
I know.
So there's that. And now I'm going to give my hands a break because I got 5 minutes. She's such a sweetie. We're gonna have a party. Q&A time, y'all. 10? That's a lot. 10 what? You can come in here and tell us all about it, Z-Dog.
Go tell your mother. Go on.
Now you can't play the guitar because you have blisters. Now it's a completely different set of blisters.
Don't play anything that's copyrighted.
Oh, okay. Show us all that you've made today, please. I will. We got, well, Randy will have to bring me his coin back.
Can you use it as a pick?
Kinda. Oh, yeah. Well, here.
What?
Will you hang that book up for me? Thank you. So, the stuff we made today. The stuff we made today is Randy's coin for on his keychain. So there's one side of it. Thank you, honey. And there's the other side of it. And then we got this one made. It's a little weird. Why are you weird? He just looks like that. And then we got this one made that I really like. Really like that one. We got this one made with a sparkly dichro and those binding wires there on the side. And then we got this one made. Love, absolutely love that color. It's so like citrus, sunshiny. Good sunshine. Then we did this one with this really pretty dichro. I love the beads on its butt, and that's its backside. And then this one, I think, was our first one that we did today. So it's not so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pendants for sale. I still have one core wire that I'll need to get wrapped into something. We'll have to pick a cab. But we only have 3 minutes, and I don't think I'm going to get anything wrapped in 3 minutes. So, right on. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, Art Girl. Oh, well, thank you guys so much. I am whooped. I can't wait to eat dinner and go to bed. Sounds like a wonderful rest of the evening. We will be live streaming on Kick tomorrow from noon until 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, making lampwork glass beads, and I will be taking requests for what colors to make. Like, unless, I don't know, I might wake up tomorrow with a hair up my butt and just be like, I'm doing my own colors today. But I really enjoyed last week taking requests on what colors to do. Just kind of like one bead at a time. Like, I wasn't backlogging it. That way the folks who were there watching get to see the bead be made. And that way it's not just like all day. But I think that's everything, you guys. Oh, well, thank you, Lydia. Dee Dee's a superwoman. I know that my granddaughter in Alaska will be so happy to get her lovely cabs with so much color. Woo woo. You need to rest fast. I know. I gotta hurry up and relax. So I think I might have a ginger ale with dinner. See y'all tomorrow on Kick. Bye, you guys. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. And until then, happy crafting. Mwah. Bye.